I forgot to set the game. My bad. Hello. And welcome. We are continuing where we left off. If this wants to work. There we go. We're continuing where we left off with the Eureka Orthos. So, with that, let's get started. Let's join my friends. Friendzo. Hello.
Red Mage.
Just asking the stream. Did it just let me know if you feel like if something is a bit loud? Like, I'm not sure about how loud everyone else's
God, my
voices need to be
PC's so
I can hear
loud.
them. Just let me know.
The
Oh, my
thoughts in my
PC's
head
so
are
loud.
loud.
And also, let me just add this pinned message.
Or the pins. Ah, where's everybody? Ah, over there.
I'm adding this little last stream we had is there were a few people that were a little they said they were sorry that they accidentally spoiled us by getting a little bit too excited about 440. And then I spent time being like, no, it's okay, we don't mind. So I'm just adding like a little pinned message that says, can I talk about spoilers on this blind run? And I say, sure. It just means we will know beforehand.
No, what is
your
this?
loss.
This is like the Puppet Bunkers run that we did, where you gotta get that guy who rage quit just because people figured out how to do everything.
Yeah. That's really funny. Well, while we're still getting ready to go, let me talk about that. Also, I don't know who it is, but I think there is some like feedback. But I don't know, it's either Natsu or Greensville. I'm not sure. No, it's feedback, it's an I can hear myself.
Oh.
Very quietly.
Why are you supposed to talk?
I don't hear it.
Might be me. Not sure.
Let's just ignore that for now. So let me talk about that story. So we had this very big planned in the release week. Oh, it is Greensville that is giving feedback.
Alright, I might need to fix that.
Nailed it. So we planned this Puppets Bunker run, a full 24-man pre-made, and the rule was that it had to be a blind run. Now, the thing is, some people did a run anyway, so they weren't actually blind. They were told that the rule was that they couldn't explain the bosses, so that the rest of us could stay blind. Now, that meant that if anyone discussed mechanics or strategy, then the people that really, really insisted on being blind were like, no, don't share the strategy, because they didn't know who knew the strategy and who had just observed the strategy, right? They couldn't tell the difference between those that just saw what you were supposed to do and those that figured out early in the week.
Yeah.
So those of us that were just trying to figure out what the strategy was told to shut up.
Yeah.
And ultimately, this one guy left because of this.
Got mad after we wiped
Yeah.
3 times on the same boss,
Yeah, we
the same mechanic.
Oh no, we only wiped once.
Yeah, well my party
But we
wiped
it took
completely.
a really long time to wipe because we kept dying throughout the same try. And
Because in
the
our
thing is,
party, we wiped 3 times and we figured it out.
Yeah.
And then he
thing is-
assumed that someone cheated, and we're like, but after wiping 3 times to the exact same mechanic, you kind of get it.
Yeah. Our
Yeah,
party just
the-
face planted the floor 3 times to the same mechanic. 2 of us pointed out what the mechanic was because we were like, hey, we keep dying to this. Maybe we should stop dying to it. And he got mad and left.
Yeah. So the advice there is, if you're doing a blind run, make sure that everyone in the group is actually blind. So that means if someone just sneaks in and does it anyway, then they're banned. They can't come anymore. And there's no exceptions, because otherwise this stuff happens. Then you don't know if everyone's blind. So,
But I can
this
see
is
my
why,
screen.
like,
I can't be blind.
I'm specifically saying that this stream is blind because none of us have actually, like, the closest I've gotten to looking things up is randomly seeing a clip of something happening, and usually it's people dying to stuff, which means that I have no idea how we deal with it. I just know that things are scary. If you want proof that we're blind, then I just refer you to last time when we wiped to the first red glowing mob we found.
No. See, that was intentional, don't you know? We saw a
Yeah.
queen and we had to dethrone it.
Yeah, and then we didn't. So yeah. Also, Lynxstar, if you think your MP bar hurt, that particular stream was like a drinking stream, and
Ah,
I
yeah.
was the most reliable healer in the raid. So in that wipe, I got raised like 5 times, and there were punishments for dying. And I hadn't died anywhere earlier in the run, so
I like one of the people at our party too. He kept dying. He was our main DPS, and it got to the point he just kept reviving and dying and reviving and dying. It got to the point he in chat was like, "Please stop reviving me."
I can't take anymore.
And I just kept reviving him anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
drink
I had
responsibly.
That one girl who had a job the next day, and she was like, "I don't think I can function after this."
Right, is everyone ready to go?
Yep. I found my not my warrior.
You found your Reaper?
I found my Reaper.
You're a
in
Reaper,
a
me?
bar
What?
somewhere
I
in
thought you were a Dark Knight.
I'm not that edgy.
Also, hey Kwasari.
I mean, realistically, if you think about it, Reaper is just a Dark Knight with 2 extra skills.
Technically?
Kwasari says, was this incident on the second boss? It was on the monitor boss in Puppet's Bunker. You know, the one with the monitors on the sides. We didn't figure out the monitor thing in the first try, let me put it like that.
No, we
Yeah,
didn't.
the
There's a
monitor,
patrol coming.
the monitor mechanic is very...
He looks,
Oh, hey.
menacing.
We have
Oh
something.
boy.
When I did that dungeon, that
Yeah.
mechanic with Jojo, everyone in my alliance wiped as well. It's unless you know what to look out for, that mechanic can be very tricky.
The monitors one?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't see it, then it feels outright impossible to do it.
Yeah. That's why people still wipe for that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, don't touch the treasures while we're in combat. All treasures are bombs. All treasures are bombs and also mimics simultaneously.
But it's so shiny. It's
Look,
a mimic.
if you had opened that mid-fight, we would have been in trouble.
But I see shiny, I must touch.
You're a Reaper. You're not a crow.
Reaper here.
Ah, I forgot, hell. I forgot the Reaper lines from Overwatch.
Don't rely on it. Mimics will at higher floors become immune to stuns.
Oh, hey, it's Turtle.
Don't rely on it.
Yeah. And
Look,
bomb.
there was also, it was literally a mimic standing on a bomb.
I got a boost.
I told you. When you're in combat, all treasures are mimics and also bombs.
Like,
Elbow
my
drop.
favorite ability.
What?
Yeah, that is a no telegraph. Kill everyone behind me attack.
Oh, the elbow attack.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, why did I die?
Be careful
Thanks
with
for
certain
doing the
enemies.
science. We found the way out.
In certain heaven on high floors, there's a mob that will kick you if you're behind it.
Yeah, that stuff is not uncommon. Oh boy.
Whoa.
not uncommon with those kinds of mobs like the burglars. I don't want to clear the entire floor, but it's not really giving us many options.
No. Unless we want to touch the sugar coffee.
I don't think we care enough. Do we?
I mean,
I
let's
would
be honest.
prefer to get a little bit of a head start on the timer before we do that, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, realistically, if we're gonna touch a blue chest, the only person who's gonna get gear is Caesar. Why'd you get more than us then?
Wasn't it Zip that was the most geared?
Yeah, Zip was higher.
No, I have 34, 28. Caesar has 30, 30 or something.
Oh, 28, 37.
See?
That is
37,
bronze
36.
chest.
That's more than me.
See, it knows I keep dying.
I got aggroed.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I had a feeling.
It wasn't more than.
Oh, that is not so okay.
Oh, this is going down.
I'm focusing the sword guy to interrupt him on time. Just kill the weak one.
On it.
Oh boy. I wonder if that's a one-shot. I'm going to guess that it is. That's a big yes. We have found the exits. I'm thinking let's go for this treasure while we're clearing.
Sure.
Oh boy. Uber 69 said Final Fantasy 14 feels more like a job than a game. For some people it does, I suppose.
Except you are paying it instead of it paying you.
I would say that a lot of MMOs do this, but I would also say that Final Fantasy 14 is not the worst offender in that regard, given that most of the things that you grind in Final Fantasy 14 are actually completely optional. Like, you don't need to grind the current raid tier to be up to date for the next raid tier. You don't actually need to grind the current raid tier for any reason if you don't want to.
Nope. And technically, if you want to know a really grindy game, get a Korean
compared
MMO.
to World of Warcraft, for example, where you probably would have to at least
There's a silver
grind.
chest in the next room.
Maybe we should go for that. Be careful, elbow drop,
Ah,
and you're dead.
double kill. Fatality.
Make sure to not stand behind the burglars, Greensville.
Yeah.
My advice is consider this.
I don't need positionals.
Enemies have closed targeting reticles, so you don't need to do positionals. Do we want to go for the silver chest, or do we just exit? We are a little bit ahead on time.
It's literally in the...
Get away!
It's literally to the left, honestly. So
Zip,
it's a very easy
zip.
to sneak.
No, I know. You can see he can't hit the cast time
Yeah.
is what I was waiting for.
My
Can you
advice,
stun
Gooba69, is if you feel like the game... Yeah, I could stun it. If you feel like the game is feeling more like a job than a game, then I think it's because you're getting burned out on the game. You need a break. Like, if you're playing it because you feel that you have to, and you're not playing it because you want to, then just take a break. You don't have to play it every day. That's my advice. You can do most of the weekly stuff that you want in the game in a day.
Yeah, literally.
So
we have a
I'm
glowy
saying most of
enemy.
it. And if you do that, then you can play just one day out of the week, and then you don't fall. Oh, but be careful! There's a queen.
Yeah, there's a queen
I'm
there.
a queen, baby.
There's a queen.
Not
we can
anymore,
actually
not
kill
often.
it. Come over here. Come over here, guys. Someone use... Wait, now I'm saying someone. That'll be a problem. I'm going to explain what we're doing. No. Don't do anything. Let me explain. Proto-Commander of Storms sets everything to 1 HP. Now the thing is that we could be in the situation that we use it and then the Lamia Queen immediately heals a 10th of her HP from regen.
Aggro everything.
So we need to aggro it first. We're not aggroing everything. We're aggroing the Queen, and then someone needs to use Storm. And I'm saying someone, but I'm going to say who it's going to be, and it's going to be Thessa.
Alrighty.
Are you ready?
Yes. Let me know when to do it.
Use now. Right now.
We got a walk behind.
Oh my god.
You got an
Oh.
accursed horde. That was close.
One hit.
That was one hit.
Crazy.
It almost killed you.
Oh, we got the
That's a gold
benefit of
chest here. Let me
regenerating
go
health.
for that. That is not bad. Depending on how much health it is.
But hey, we got an accursed horde.
Let's see, Coco says, I have a huge brain idea. While I wait for near queue, I do main quest. Now that is a great idea, right up until you reach the next dungeon.
Or
I'm
right
going
up
to-
until
yeah,
you reach
wait,
a very
I'll-
long
I'll open
cutscene.
this. Okay,
Then you're trapped in the cutscene.
can we
when
sneak
you
past
keep up.
here?
Maybe.
Should.
Oh boy, there's a patrol. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Epi.
Yeah.
Eat that. Oh, I should really read these abilities first.
What's up? Oh, by the way, this I remember.
Yeah, I remember my skills. The skills I kept forgetting to do.
Remember Harvest Moon and remember Pentacle Harvest. That's going to help you a lot.
Isn't game?
No. Well, it is also a game, but it is also an attack. Just a soul so you have it prepared. It's going to help you. with
Yeah, I
that.
keep forgetting those.
Yeah, it's an
It's not
instant
the-
cast outside of
The
combat.
thing.
I
Oh,
know it's
hey.
because my Rita's actually up about.
Oh no. We're going to need some help. Zip, do you have Echo Drops? You do.
Yep.
Why did I take my weapon out? Attack it. What are you doing? There you go.
I just couldn't remember what button it was, so I had to actually look at the hotbar and click it. That's right, guys. I clicked
It's fine.
my
If
hotbar.
you,
Hey,
I would have
clicked the right
understood
half
if
of
you
my
hadn't
hotbar.
had it. I think my Echo Drops are in my Chocobo saddle because I completely forgot to check anything before I queued us in.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah, my
full
Phoenix
hotbar.
Down's in my Choco saddle too.
Mine are as well. Or at least I don't have any.
Alright,
But
keep
there's
Zip alive.
Flake's abilities. Zip, didn't you say that you couldn't find the keybind?
Yeah, so I clicked it.
Oh.
I had it
Well-
on my fourth hotbar.
I would probably also have Echo Drops on a unbound hotbar.
No, it's on a bounded one. It's just the alt sub.
Oh, I'm trying to pull it a bit back. What's that?
I got aggroed by the other thing.
Which thing? I can't see anything.
It's the thing in front.
Need drop
I
off.
have it.
Okay, what are those weapons? Ah, you're getting so disgusting.
It's very difficult to see anything from this position.
I know, the rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that debuff you have doesn't look too fun.
Yeah, it's really fun when my GCD is even slower.
Wait, we had a debuff?
Yeah, it's a debuff which makes you have time slow, depending on how many times where they hit you.
This sounds good.
Music.
Oh, I have the I have had some refill.
Oh, I have a
Keep it
Phoenix
on.
down. I have a Phoenix down now.
Aw, it's not
Oh,
chicken
it's
tenders.
just a bronze chest. I don't care enough for that.
Enough for that.
Bronze chest are good for the pot chest, so you can get regeneration potion.
It's
Yeah,
silver.
those are great to grab, especially on lower floors, I believe. There's a
Yeah.
silver chest there. I really want that. I'll pull the sculpt thing. We have to clear the mob standing right up against it.
Let's put up blood in the
Remember,
They
you can
really
spend
just
your
turned this
lilies
into-
while... oh, I'm going to sneak in.
No, I know. That's why I was
There
happy.
you go.
Because I could use
Well,
my
I mean,
budget.
you
That's
can
fine.
spend your good lilies on healing in between pulls.
That's what I was doing. That's why I was happy for the blood lily.
I can't remember what content I was doing, but I had like an 80,000 blood lily crit. It might have been a critical direct hit now that I think about it, but still.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Of course I hit the
careful.
mine. Harvest Moon. That was close.
Oh, it's that enemy that makes you go slow.
Fortune. Yep, it is. You need one more? You sure it's just one? We need more. we need blood.
Yeah, I need one more blood lily.
You have to feed the gate, don't you know?
Light. Sure. They call me the combat looter.
Let's see, it's because if I tried it, my luck is mimics.
Oh, that's just how it works. I remember when the first time I did a full clear of Heaven on High, my group started telling me to stop opening chests because every time I ran towards one, it was always a bomb. Like 100% of the time. Well, maybe that's a bit exaggerated, but it was like I got bombs like 10 times more than everyone else. Like, just don't take the silver chest, man.
There's a gold in there, but I don't see an exit.
I am the bomb. Kill.
Oh, it's just a chest.
Oh, that looks scary. I just stunned it. I just
Oh, I
stunned
was
it.
gonna run behind the wall so monsters don't fight.
Oh, good call. I don't know how much damage these things do. I would prefer if a mechanic we don't know what does exactly. If it's targeting Zip, I would prefer if it doesn't go through. Specifically because if anyone else dies, we can fix it quite easily. But if Zip dies, then we can't. So if we get the orange marker thing, can we actually sneak through here?
Good.
No, we cannot. I'm pulling it into the hallway. Come with me. I just don't want to fight anything in the rooms because there can't. As far as I recall, there are no traps in the hallways.
No, I don't think they do that. That would just be
But
mean.
it's coming to full skin.
Already going that way.
What? It's coming to what? Come on.
I want that.
What
now.
is there a patrol coming or what's happening?
No.
No, I can give it that.
I'm checking the chest. Intuition.
I love being. Oh, never mind. I'm looking. Ooh, I found it.
Oh, the cursed horde.
Well then.
He just setting up to blow up.
This is going pretty well. Are you guys ready to wipe on floor 50?
Sure.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I think we have to take the long way round.
Never mind, I got grabbed.
It's probably got the. Uh-oh.
He's gonna sneeze on you.
Nope, we're good.
Alright,
Yeah, I
well,
expected a sneeze. I didn't expect the suck in before it. In retrospect, it would probably have gotten you if it didn't do the suck in first.
Yeah.
Come on, sneak up carefully. Oh yeah.
Just stare at him.
You just have the popcorn mode.
And maximum health decreased. Oh no, everything already one
Didn't we have that on the... Wait a minute.
No,
Items
we don't.
unavailable.
Purity is different. That's Pox
No,
Death.
that is true. That's true. We have 3 of those, so we don't need anything yet. I think we had less health on the last floor as well.
That's fine.
There's a silver chest there on the left.
They're all right, yeah.
Stacking debuffs. Stacking debuffs.
I AoE'd it. Can I
And
sneak
then the
past it?
Mudman turns.
Nope. I can see if I can teleport past.
Heavy. Okay, that is a little bit scary. I hope I can stun it.
Walk above.
Something behind us.
Yeah, okay, I will go.
Oh, that's not so scary. I think, did you see that it... Oh, don't open. No open. Don't open.
Ah, we
Excellent.
died.
Why did you run over to the chest, Natsu?
I didn't open.
No. Why did you run over to it?
Because I saw myself targeted. Wow.
Yeah, you were targeted by a auto.
Guy.
It's fine.
I'm actually gonna use this. Attack. Yep. I was waiting for that to cast, but I didn't know which one was casting it.
What?
That was a little bit wide range. More wide than I
Duty.
thought it would be.
Aw, duty failed. Does that mean we don't
Yeah.
get the cursed swords?
No. I didn't see where it was casting, so I would have been fine otherwise. I would have run away. I didn't know which one was casting it.
That
We
was
lost
a
the-
sad way to die.
I was too
was.
focused on the gallop, so I screwed myself there.
I'll
So
take-
2 things. 2 things, please. 1, if you pull something behind, don't just gasp. Say something.
Alright, so we're
2.
deleting the run.
Just for everyone's peace of mind, don't even approach your chest if we're in combat. Remember, Natsu, if you open that chest, because we're in
No, I
combat,
didn't see the test. I
you
just went
well, you
there
ran up
and-
right next to it. That's what I'm saying. Just because we're in combat, just assume all chests are mimics, and they also explode if you're in combat.
Alright.
Of course, that doesn't mean we're done. We just go in again.
Yep.
Remember to reset your progress, guys.
I have an idea.
Have an idea?
I have an idea.
What is?
I have to teleport to safe zone.
Huh?
I have a big idea.
Tell it to me.
Alright, I've done my idea.
Linkstar says, "Why did my armor chest give me pennies?"
Oh, I have one of those for I have the not the panty, like the diaper.
It's
one of
very
my
funny
characters.
when you go into a dungeon and then like a gear piece drops, and it does not look like armor.
Yeah, a lot of the lower level stuff is like very.
Don't you know it's the bikini armor
it's
vibe?
not-
It's distraction.
Particularly terrible ones are the ones from the male Darkhold.
I'm pretty sure I have. Well, I have a
And-
crafted pair of trousers, but I don't know where they are.
It's from the male Darkhold and Je suis of the Violet Tides. That one is all of the gear sets, at least for the ladies. I don't know how they look for men, but for the ladies, it's all just skimpy clothes. I don't know why.
Bikini armor,
just-
don't you know?
Congratulations, you all get beach outfits.
Isn't
also
that the same
tanks.
with the Rathalos boss? All the gear for that, for like the female is very skimpy, but the male armor is actually really cool. But then again, that's to do with Monster Hunter as well. 'Cause Monster Hunter
the thing
itself
is-
has that issue.
The thing is that the Rathalos armors are both examples of Rathalos armor that has existed in Monster Hunter. It's just that the female one looks like that. Coco says, skin with clothes, which thing is this? It's an optional dungeon called Caetsu of the Violet Tides.
I don't know which
In
NPC
Stormblood.
it is that's what.
That what?
Cartoon.
It's
Oh.
cartoon where you reset your progress. We didn't get anything. Sad.
Yeah, we got
Are you guys?
3
Is
of those
everyone ready?
episodes. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
That's fine. This is unfortunately how it goes. Based on the fact that you can get up to plus 99, I don't think it's exactly that clear cut, but I'm pretty sure that a relatively reasonable gauge or measure is that if your armor is plus 40 and your weapon is plus 40 on floor 40, then you're up to date. And if it's below, then you're probably behind. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And anyone here had above 40?
No. My armor was at 38 though.
Mine's at 35.
Either way, that explosion that killed us did 250,000 damage to me. So
Don't worry,
Yeah.
with my shield, you're gonna have.
I should have used Holmgang.
Not with this shield. Look at that. Bam. Now you're at.
Wow, now I'm at like
You're at something.
150,000, I think. Is everyone ready to go? You all
Yep.
reset your progress?
Yep.
Wait, before we go again, anyone that wants to change jobs? Like now's the time if you want to play something else.
What'd you do?
Like zip switch to Sage, for example.
I had enough of my blood.
Speaking of which, I think Paladin might be really good in a way. Ranged attacks.
Also, for a
stun
reference,
with
the
no
reason I went to
cooldown.
Mordona is this isn't considered a sanctuary, so you can't get your gear switched or your glam switched. And I find that incredibly stupid because this is technically a safe zone. It technically is. And so if I want to switch job before I do my next down run, let me change my glam plate. Don't make me TP to Mordona.
All right, is everyone ready?
Yes, I switched to Bard.
That has been your daily rant.
Oh yeah, my book is.
What is it? It says we can start on floor 21. What is it the difference is if you start on floor 1 versus floor 21? I'm pretty sure you
You
can't
get less
finish.
rewards. No, you can.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
For
I
reference,
wanted to
when
accept the Revenant's Toll teleport. Damn it.
When I did the Heaven on High run with Ragnar, we did it from floor 21 to 100. The only like reason you start from floor 1 is to get the achievement for soloing it.
It's only for soloing it.
Yeah, or high score.
Oh. So is it better if would you rather start on floor 21?
I don't mind. I mean, we're not going for a high score, are we?
No.
No, we're going for completion.
Yeah. For completion, it doesn't really matter. You still get the
No.
title for completion.
See, we
Let's
need to get
continue from
the.
21 then.
Oh, I don't actually have to be there. That's cool.
That's cool. That's cool.
I didn't want to be there anyway.
Oh, there's also the disadvantage that we enter floor 21 with no
Yeah.
close
But by the time you
That
get
is
like the amount where you need them, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm not sure about this dungeon though, because I know Heaven on High you not really need them until like floor 70. So that's like when the difficulty ramps up in that content.
That's the front control. That is death. Yikes.
Fatality. Hey, I didn't die.
Alteration. And sight. Us starting on floor 21 also means that we don't have to do the XP grinding thing. We just have to go.
Yeah,
That one is looking at the chest.
This is my chest.
Is that a patrol?
Yes it is.
Oh, and that is a patrol.
I was already at 38. Why does they keep telling me I'm at 38? It's just it strengthens now at 38. But I was already at 38.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you lose the levels you obtained if you die?
Well, no, I'm at 36 out of 28, so no. I got aggro, by the way. Yeah, one's an AoE.
I don't know. I feel like the Demolisher thing has some weird stuff.
If it's all AoE lines, it's fine. I don't know though.
It's that one.
Yeah, I think it's a mixture of auto attack and the AoE that you use on burn out here.
If I remember correctly, you can line of sight that. That would make sense at least. I think we have to do the long way if we want to skip that one.
That's not what I meant to do. We will ignore that. I definitely didn't just Icarus to the boss. To the enemy.
Well,
wait, you
because
can
what
use
need
that
to
too,
do,
enemies?
Shisui of the Violet Tides. Oh, there's a red boy. What do we actually have? We have witching, but I don't think we can actually kill it in time with that.
Probably not.
It's the very first floor. Do we want to wing it?
We can.
We could wing it.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
I'll do
Yep.
my usual rotation on you then.
What's happening?
It's hard. Ow, and I'm dead.
Thanks, Chunky. Now it wants
well.
me. Ow.
You might want to use the witching that we have before we wipe.
It still killed me.
Of course it did. It hits for that much while witched. Right, then we're done. That was mean. Wow.
It's tiny and still.
It
No,
was in the exit room.
Yeah, it's floor 1 anyways, it's fine.
Okay, so a more important thing that I noticed is that it did more damage the longer we fought it. And it also got like a stacking vulnerability down buff. So it's intended that you have to kill it very quickly, otherwise there's no chance. Are you coming out, Kingston?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not here. You need to come back to reset your... Wait a minute, we don't even have to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. It said party. It said something about party KOs.
Yeah, we're a deathless team.
Tell me when you've all fixed your saves.
I did.
Ah, it's a lot of fun.
Done.
Yeah, when you did the
21 to
pop,
30.
you teleported into the dungeon, so it's very immersive.
I don't know what we could have done there because it was literally in the exit room. We could have cleared the rest of the room. We could have cleared the rest of the room and just waited for it to look away and then hoped we would make it. I think that's the only thing we could have done.
The silver chest in this room.
In what room?
Northern room.
Oh, and the exit is south. So let's go to the silver chest.
Ooh, I love the silver chests. That's my favorite.
Coco's,
Oh yeah, I did
was-
lose my armor. I'm at 37
Aw.
again.
Yeah, I'm at 34.
Viera should be able to b-hop like in Counter-Strike.
B-hop strafing.
Easy.
But technically, bunny hopping is disabled on the new CSGO.
No, you can still do it.
Yeah, you're right. It seems
Yeah,
we lose the levels if we wipe.
Aw.
I mean,
Silver chest
that
ain't
makes
giving me my
sense
levels
because
back.
otherwise there would probably be people doing shenanigans like just spawning in, checking if there's any silver chests on the first room, just yoinking those before they die to the mob they pulled by just rushing past them, and then just letting themselves wipe. And this is the exit. It makes sense that you lose everything you wipe.
It does. But it's,
It does. The patrol?
He's gonna come regardless.
The what is?
The patrol. That's what he's saying. He's gonna come regardless if whether we play someone else or not.
He's gonna come there.
Haha. Ha.
Maybe that was a nice
Be careful. And be careful.
They call that the flight cast.
We can leave. I don't think it matters.
I just want to see if
And we have to fight that.
Is there anything important in here?
There's a silver chest.
Yeah, Kai, you trying to get us to loot the silver chest.
And my pride.
There's one.
Your fallen. Is your fallen pride in there?
Yeah.
That is a weird place to find that.
I wonder. Haha! I can. Let's go.
I was hoping that it would explode and that would be quite funny.
The Mission Impossible theme just playing, and then you open the chest and it explodes, and then it just like record scratch. Oh.
They should have put that this message, not this stuff in.
Don't worry, boys. We'll get them next time.
Fine. Girl,
Snake!
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Bum 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 bum.
Bum. There's patrol here. Patrol here!
It's just a gold in here, but I guess we kind of need it.
If we get further, like the further we get, the more we would want to have all of the gold chests that we see. Are you grabbing it?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Intuition. Oh, come on!
Oh, presumably the gold stuff drops on, I think, until 80 to 100. That's how it was
What?
have it on high.
It what?
The gold curve.
Oh. And?
Well, most people
Like
say that.
we've only been using intuition when we hit 3.
Yeah. One day we'll get the gold.
I'm a bird!
Oh, right, this is a frog, not a toad.
This is a bird.
Bird.
It's a burb.
Yeah, I thought I saw toad for some reason.
Well,
I'm a
the
bird.
silhouette is very close to the same, isn't it?
Come. Oh, I can open chests. Or wait, did you open chests?
No, wait, Natsu. Was it Natsu that opened it, or was it you?
I don't know. I right clicked.
I don't know. She got the loot. She got the loot. And Natsu was too far away. Alright.
Well, the chests are usually random for the round stuff.
Yeah, that's true. And that's why I pull the things from afar.
Oh, we already killed it, never mind.
Wait, what
Yeah,
hit me?
A bomb.
Oh.
A bomb that you flew through the air to land on. That's why I pulled the bomb with ranged.
But my
And
Dragoon dive. I thirst for the
That's
enemy.
one of the first things to learn when you try to like run Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High solo is don't run into rooms in fight. And also stick to the walls and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure.
But
Because every single tile on the floor that you haven't stepped on yet could be a bomb, could be a toad. The thing is, if it is a bomb and you know there is a bomb there, you can use it for your advantage. Like the reason why that mob dies so quickly is because it does 80% of everyone's health when it explodes.
kaboom.
Yeah. So if you're really smart about it and use your cooldowns cleverly, you can pull a bunch of mobs into a bomb, and then easily push further.
Like that.
Not like that. There was no mobs in it. Almost.
I was a mob all along.
It was me. Wait, where's Natsu?
Alright, there's a bronze chest.
Ooh,
We
bro.
Yeah,
might
but
have
we
to
need
fight.
we need to pass through the room.
Like LeBron James.
Oh, that one was bad. Wow.
That's bad.
LeBron, yeah. Where was the chest? Oh, it's here.
Yeah, but we have patrol.
That's fine.
Remember, chest second.
Oops.
Now, have you learned your lesson yet? Focus the mimic. Yes. I told you.
I know. That was my bad.
And I messed up the keybind.
Well, once you pick up the pot.
Natsu got the pot, not me.
Yep. Well, we found a purity in the chest, so Natsu just use the purity.
Oh, it's a
Middle
dot.
left. Middle left. Have you learned the lesson, Greens? Have you learned it? You got it? I told you! We were in combat. You looted the chest. What happened?
mimic.
We got pot.
We got a mimic. I was getting caught. My bad. I was looking at my keybinds like, oh wait, where is it yet? I put my interrupt on Paladin again.
We put the same location for everything.
I should, but Paladin has so
It
so many
can't-
keybinds that I literally can't.
Oh no, that means my HUD is gonna be a mess when I level Paladin.
What are you talking about? My paladin's fine. It's only 27. I barely even have one row.
I mean, you're gladiator.
Yeah, Paladin starts simple.
Well, actually, if I placed my interrupt button on Paladin, it would be inefficient because it's 10.
10.
10. Mine's 7.
Well,
Normally, my interrupt is like shift 0.
Ow. It hurt me.
I tried to stun it. Why didn't that work?
It didn't work when I tried to stun it the last time.
I tried to shortcast it, but I didn't do it in time. Sad times.
Oh, we have a patrol.
Ah, yes. Lo-fi beats to murder too.
I keep seeing those
Be
lo-fi
careful,
streams.
see?
Yeah, I saw it.
You keep what?
I keep seeing those lo-fi streams. Like, they keep advertising it to me.
Well, the most popular one
Oh,
is...
we can have a clone. Yeah, careful.
You can also stun the
We're
AoE.
taking the one we have 2 of. Another one.
No.
Ah, we got Black Mage. Nice. I love Black Mage.
Keeps.
He's very strong. And just stuns everything.
Well, did you know Black Mage is actually the top DPS in damage?
What?
Doing your fun fact of the day.
My what?
Fun fact of the day.
Silver chest.
Black Mage is the highest DPS in what context? You're gonna need to add more details to that.
Every content, because every Dark Mage main is a Black Mage.
What? Every what?
Lalafell, sorry, I'm going crazy because of it. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Caffeine
Swallows.
withdrawal. The caffeine withdrawal.
is causing what? You to say that that black mages are the strongest job in everything, or what is it you're saying?
You know, to fumble my words and say black mages are Lalafell.
Oh, black mages are
Let's
Lalafels.
exit. We can exit.
Ooh, we can exit.
Yep.
I mean, if we're going to
Coco says,
or
I think
onion.
Sip is still. Coco says, I think Sip is still drunk.
No, I didn't have that much cider yesterday.
Did you do drunk copied factory with Coco?
No, I'm not. That wouldn't even get me killed in that dungeon.
I
That's a
need the
very-
You know
Coffee
you had-
Factory. I like Coffee Factory. I want to do those dungeons again. But
don't
like
know what
no
you're
one
talking
queues
about,
for
Sim.
them.
You can just make the reasons to drink good things.
Yeah, that's why
You get a big crit with Blood Lily. Gotta drink to that.
No, I just drink cider because cider's tasteful.
That's fair.
I had
It's
some
taste.
black.
Silver
Well,
chest.
I went to my local
and the
shop the other
exit.
day and I got some blackcurrant cider, but the issue with the blackcurrant cider is it's terrible. And it tastes like water to me.
I know, I'm having beer.
Yeah, I should have bought the apple cider, otherwise it would have been really good.
Yeah, there's a silver chest in the exit room.
Yep, we just go over there. I think there's quite a lot of enemies in the exit room, or they're just pretty
There's
big.
3.
That's the one
Loomstar
with
says, a
spawned in,
fellow
yeah.
cider enjoyer. I like cider too.
There's this really good cider that
Oh,
M&S
careful.
does that I should have got, so I went to the worst one to get it.
I'm pulling it further away so that the other one isn't messing with us while we're fighting it.
In a couple of months, it'll be the summer drink of the year, cider will.
Nice.
It was last year.
Summersby is nice. It's just, I feel like it's kind of weirdly expensive.
It's cheaper
Mine's
when you
cider.
just buy it from the local store.
I like it when it's Oktoberfest here because there's a restaurant near
in
me.
Denmark, the cheapest way to get Summersby is to travel to Germany. That's no joke. That is literally how Danes get things like that. You just travel to Germany and buy it because it's way cheaper for some reason.
Yeah. I like Oktoberfest time frame. There's a restaurant near me that does a
Oh, careful! No. Okay, you were lucky that time.
Oktoberfest.
Let me just, Greens.
Yes.
Let me just open a chest while half the party is silenced and pacified.
I like to live dangerously.
Oh, I still need
I
to...
see that.
What's this spicy?
What, sorry, what were you about to say, Greens?
There's a restaurant near me during Oktoberfest that holds an event. It's really nice. It's $15 to enter it, and then you get 5 little tokens like things. Like you get at like festival, some carnivals and whatnot, and it's for a beer. And so 15 bucks and you get 5 craft beers because they make their own beers. It's actually pretty good.
Or I could buy a box of beer for £10.
I don't want to risk sneaking in and getting 3 mobs on me at once.
Yeah.
Bring them out slowly.
I mean, I generally buy
That's
beer
because
by the
we-
case.
The gloom makes it particularly scary.
Well,
Wait, did a respawn happen while we fought it?
Yes.
sad times.
Oh.
Just leave
okay,
the room.
yeah, that boss.
Just
That's
leave the
something we don't like. Was that
That's
the
really annoying.
Warrior Bear?
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay,
don't
I'll
know
have to-
why it was
I'll
only
note
one
that.
of us that got hit by it, though.
That was only me. They didn't dodge
I
it.
was
I'm
in
blind.
the ring.
I wasn't in the range. Kyle was also in there.
It looked like everyone was in the range. It was like a huge circle.
It ended just on the door. Or just after the door.
Yeah, I
If
usually buy
that's the
the
case, I'll have to meet notice for like later floors, because
beer by the case.
I know on Heaven on
It
High
didn't
there's a
seem.
monkey
It
that does
didn't
that.
do any damage. It just applied a vuln stack.
No, it actually hurt me. It
Gotcha.
just didn't hurt me that much.
Yeah,
I've
it
been
did
aggro.
0 damage to me. I don't know if it was because Sid quickly shielded me up or something.
Probably. You have a friend.
Better. Next time, just say a big attack. Behind.
I aggroed it. I said I aggroed something and I was running for the sky.
I just heard Natsu's cry of fear.
Oh, it's funny because you were joking for season or something. Oh, I have 40 armor for once. I've got more armor than I did last time. It's great.
It's okay. I also just want to say that me going, oh, you should have done this when we wiped before, we probably wouldn't have done any better if I had been notified that there was a Kelpie behind us a second sooner. We still would have wiped. It was more like, while we're on the subject of improvements, we could also do this.
Can you stun them? I didn't try to stun them.
I think so.
Crap.
Oh,
I hate cast ability.
Because I didn't think you could stun them. So I didn't
Some
stun
of them you can at least. I try every so often because I have a short cooldown on my stuff.
Oh,
Are
come
you
on.
serious?
It
For
turned
real?
around.
Thankfully that one wasn't because of me.
It saw me.
They just turn around one by one.
No, the one before I accidentally aggroed because I was spamming my
It's like one of those kung fu movies
and
where the bad
annoying thing
guys
about
fight you
mages-
one at a time.
Yeah, the annoying thing about mages is if you spam your spellcasting ability, it also targets whatever's the next enemy near you.
That is technically something you've turned on yourself.
It's been on since I started playing. Yeah, a couple of years
That
back.
might be if you click into character config target, you can literally turn off auto target according to priority, and then it will not auto target for you ever again, ever, which is actually really annoying. You just have to be quick to not don't use an instant.
Oh, hey,
cast
we
if
got
you
a
want not
friend.
to die. Oh, we get to have another clone.
I love clones.
And we got a glowy dude in the next room.
Oh.
You know, I
Yeah.
like clones until.
Excuse, it's a glowy girl.
I said my bad. It's a queen. It's
the
fine.
queen. What's happening with these patrols?
It's fine. We'll dethrone it.
What are you doing?
I ran backwards by accident.
I got aggro because I failed off the
I'm over here trying to pull just one, and then I just see these are going guns blazing. You know, on the bright side we have the glow.
God, that's why I've cast like infectation.
That's why this is so
Leroy
easy.
Jenkins.
It's not Greensville, it's Leroy Jenkins. That happens. It also tried to give me one.
Yeah,
Well.
it failed for me, but I pulled mine
I think
out.
it just tries to give one until someone can have it or something.
Yeah, we all have one.
Do you have one, Sid? Do you have an exit? Of course I have a...
I wouldn't have to use mine at all, so I have one.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
Hey Kai, I've managed to summon my minion in the dungeon.
So here's the question. Well, one thing is we're going to wait for that bird form to run out, but the question is, can we kill it?
The queen?
Let me do some
without. Can we kill it without the storm? Since we have a demi-clone.
I wouldn't risk it.
No, we-
Lingstar says, I keep seeing LFG in chat. What does it mean? It means looking for
For
group.
group.
Yeah, looking for group. Should we?
Of course we can kill it,
try.
Kai.
I will have my hand ready on storms in case it goes bad. But let's pull this first.
My favorite command is LFS because he's looking for more.
Hey Gelano, how are you doing?
I don't know. Probably get touched by it. It depends on if petrification actually works though.
That's true, and also how much damage the clone does. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll pop timer on you.
I'm pulling her into the hallway. I guess I'm not pulling her into the hallway.
Okay, makes it easier.
Come on, mate. I'm not. It's gone now. Now she's using it. Don't look at her. I'm now not super confident about this. We should try to just let... Oh,
okay.
she got stunned again.
Stunned.
Real stuns don't work. You need to heal me really hard or I'm going to die.
Oh, she's behind the wall.
I'm just going in all night. I don't...
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Why are you running so far into the room?
Ah, we killed it. She did not have the
I
Ebola.
think you focused on aggro and then also looked at the screen, Hudson.
Yeah,
Oh, come on. I don't want friends. Go away from me.
I looked at that picture and thought, oh, she'll be fine, and then she died.
Well, she didn't die to the dragon.
What died?
She died by looking at the screen,
Yeah.
and if you're petrified, you immediately die if you get hit by anything.
Hey, we got
Over
affluence.
here, Gilano. Thank you. We wiped on like floor 45 and then wiped on floor 21.
We're gonna check something real quick before we go to the
Due
exit.
to bad luck with Kelpies. We got the... we were fighting one, and then we also got run up by another one while we were fighting it.
Oh, hey, look at that. Storms. We got another one.
Oh,
Nice. That's good.
And on floor 21, before we really had any Protomanders to work with, we saw another one of those red glowing guys. We tried to fight it anyway, and that's when we discovered that witching doesn't really work on it. And
It
then we
still
wiped.
hurt. It did 16,000 to you.
It still hit me like half of my health bar per swing, while being witched. Was
Yeah, the auto attacks are too much.
yeah. What's this? What's that? What's
Serenity.
this? What's this?
Steel and Serenity.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Side tail is circulating. And
I'm alive.
was
I'm
it also a
alive.
knockback?
Yes, it is a knockback and a stun.
I think it also dashes you afterwards.
Yeah.
I tried to rescue Teaser Timmy so I didn't have to walk all the way into the room. But it didn't
It
work.
didn't work.
Yeah. it's
What
sad.
is that? Oh boy.
It's a
It
three-headed.
brought the neurotoxins. Deadly neurotoxin.
We probably want to get the Vogue before it doesn't end on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, we kill the warrior first.
Ah, no, I'm
Say
not
that.
rotation.
That's like a case of, do you need a constant?
Warrior.
Rare.
Yeah. It's French.
The Vanna or Aggro.
Probably is. Light tail.
Ah,
Nice.
Oh, I just realized something. The Puka missed that as well.
Yep.
That's unlucky. Oh well.
what is this sparkly thing?
I believe the boss also drops a
rehabilitation.
chest.
Yeah, it
It
did.
dropped a...
Yeah, rehabilitation is what we got from the glowy queen. The silver chest is over in the corner.
But we gotta deal with the turtles.
I think, oh boy, that its biggest,
Oh, we don't want that.
no thanks.
Like spell.
The most impactful is that because I'm tanking, that I have the heal over time helps a lot. It also helps when other people incidentally have the tank stuff, but I have a feeling that it might run out before that is necessary.
You know what's also good? Not casting cardio retake.
Man, my heal over time
Stun
is
doesn't
kind
work.
of
Stun doesn't work.
bad. It's only 2,000.
I'm silenced.
I am silenced too.
Have fun casting kills. Because it took off your what do you call it?
Well, I had Divine Might, so just cast Holy Spirit.
Apparently, while I'm silenced, I can still jump on them, which is funny.
Well, it's an ability.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Pacification removes the ability to use weapon skills. Silence removes the ability to cast spells. The ability to cast abilities is a third separate thing. Which is really strange when you think about it.
Yeah.
Voyeur? I don't know.
I don't know.
When I know how to say a word in French, it's usually because I looked it up beforehand. Like when I happen to know how to say many of the Red Mage actions in French.
Omelette du fromage.
Doublement.
Clear. That's trying French. Okay.
Parlez-vous français?
This.
I like how I know how to say, do you speak blank in languages, but that's all I know. I like,
Shilano says, what is a French I?
There you go, that's what I know.
We read?
Sprechen Sie
sure.
Deutsch?
Now I have 40 on the armor.
The only music I know is indie and rock.
It's
all
the
in
only
English,
music
though.
you know.
Well, I do have Running Up the Hill, which is a very good song.
The only music you know?
Oh,
but
come on,
they
of course
just
I
really-
make a friend.
They really don't like you in particular, huh?
Apparently not. Ow.
Well, you are really making it easy for them to hate on you.
I was
Maybe they hate on you so badly because they know you let them.
I only speak about it.
Let's see, because they don't like taking a long spear to the backside. I think that's why. Ow, of course I'm still in it.
That time I was prepared for it. Oh, I got a crit shield on. Jeez, I should be happy with that.
Yeah.
Voire.
I didn't get it.
Alright, Voire. Stop. Another Sadi says, meanwhile, I only know some Italian out of the related languages. It is, I can tell you, it is very funny to look up how to say action names. Why is there like a party room here? Why are they partying in the exit? It's really funny to look up how to say action names for Final Fantasy 14. It was particularly funny to look up how to say the Greek words. Rio Coli. So many of the actions are Greek.
Yeah, I like my Giga
And
Holy.
Your what?
Giga Holy.
Giga Holy. When I made the Sage guide, I just opted to only use the specifically Greek pronunciation for the Adderskull spenders, because if I said everything in Greek, then people would just be sitting there with like a huge question mark.
Of course I get hit. All these jumps are gonna be the death of me.
And it decides it could have chased down you or Sif.
And it chose me.
Chase down you.
Thank you, Teaser. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are the true peg.
I am a dragoon. Oh,
we
this
have
is crazy. It's a party
Oh.
room.
Guys, look. The intuition was right next to where the horde is.
This is like a party room. What the heck?
The thing is, we could very easily clear this with Storm, but we have 30 minutes. There's no
Yeah.
reason to waste it.
Alright, we're on
29.
29. Boss is next.
Have
Oh
30
yeah,
minutes.
I was about to say.
Oh no, that reminds me. We have to kill for 40 again.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh,
Just
no.
got me. Yeah, it's not too tricky.
Wizard time.
I gotta
Coco
make sure
says
that floor doesn't move.
Coco would like a service message to be passed to the small one, which I suppose is Sip. That she has the item level for the third Mii raid.
That can be done later. I will probably change that raid because I actually like thinking the raid.
The third one? I actually kind of like healing
Why
that
are
one.
there so many mobs?
I like thinking
this,
the
like-
second and third one.
All of the mobs in the entire dungeon has just decided to party up in here.
The first one's fun to tank. It's not very fun to heal.
I mean, I just
First
like
one.
playing Gunbreaker. Yeah, the first one is very...
I like tanking the first one.
I don't mind doing everything on the first one. I do think the third raid is very interesting to me because it is
You don't
literally
need
just...
Serenity.
But the reason why I love those raids specifically is because it's just fan service for me.
Which?
I
Strength?
think maybe I should use strength.
Yeah, I keep dying.
Do you want floor tank, gun, or tank?
Let's get the bronze chest. We have so much time. Oh,
Yeah, I
my
like
combo ran out.
Not my combo.
It doesn't matter the combo. What matters is that the combo ran out as I pressed Riot Blade.
No worries, LeBron's James got you. Oh, thanks for that.
I'm bringing diamonds back. Wait, oh right, the Serenity chest.
Yeah, it's a Serenity.
I already know which enemy's gonna give the most wipe on the third raid as well. There's like a mechanic no one understands.
For which one? The third one?
Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
boss. You remember? This one had like a crazy amount of mechanics, but it was weirdly non-threatening. It just gave a lot of wall stats.
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite.
So, my suggestion is we could use an extra strength and we could use a clone so that we're not sitting on 3.
Yeah, probably. Why not? Oh, we got 2 Dongas. Doga.
In that, yeah, I think we're using a Doga. If you use strength, now that there are no more traps or weird side tails, you might be fine. Okay, are we ready to go?
Yep.
In before we just die to something we forgot about. Creature of the Dark.
The creature of the darkness, baby.
That's what they call me. Creature of darkness. You're wearing pink. Dark Wormwing.
Ah, swing.
Ah, makes sense.
And then there's the orbs coming in from the sides. Dark Mega Flare. Is that front? Is that mid? Well, that's just
No,
a
AoEs.
bunch of circles.
I do like circles.
I do in fact like the circles.
They're symmetrical.
Got a
Ah.
flash from a random orb.
Yeah,
So
they-
many orbs. Wow! Wow! Oh, it's not orbs, it's heads.
Yeah, if I had a bigger monitor, this would be a lot easier. Because then it'd be more power.
Chase mechanic.
Yep. They should keep running. Why more? Everyone says more. Nobody says why more. Except it's human.
It's fine, it's a dragon, I'm a dragoon.
Dark Room, they'll get that in. Just guess.
Yep.
There's so many heads!
Ah, touch me. You.
How about some more heads?
So it's either what's it like getting heads?
Wings, get to the center.
It's a bit touch and go. You know.
Got him.
Yeah.
That was really good.
And then we also get a level to both our weapons and our armor
Yeah.
while we're here. I think I would love to know how much damage that clone does because it feels like it's an insane amount.
Seems to be hitting like
Yeah.
a truck sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh, I can
exactly.
get more potions. I love
Let me
potions.
see here. Caetsu says, speaking of Denmark, I've been thinking of going to Denmark this summer, but nothing is fully decided yet. Last time I went there was when I was a
Ew.
kid.
Confetti.
And Coco mentions Legoland. Only thing I remember from Denmark is Legoland and Jewish Summerland. And Caetsu mentions
Never gone to Legoland.
unironically want to go there again to
Hey,
Legoland. At the
I've
same
got
time,
something.
want to see
I got something
Tivoli.
to say.
It is spelled Tivoli, yes. What would you like to say, Sib?
That it's not worth a lot though. It's only worth 40k, so it's disappointing. 9k if you got Mega.
There you go. There's my reward. Cherry blossoms.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
I got right.
I got a pinwheel and a prism.
Nice.
Like
I got
this.
some materia that I'm probably gonna throw away because I do that with materia nowadays.
I've only been to Legoland once when I was very little, and I've only been to Tivoli once, as well when I was like 15, 16, I think, maybe 17.
I've been to Legoland, but not the Denmark variant. I went to Windsor, and the cool thing about like the Legoland in any country specifically is that when you go to it, they have a little mock-up of the town, usually the main town of the country, and I find that to be very like genuinely so cool because then obviously Windsor they have the whole like mock-up of London. I think in Dubai they have Dubai.
Yeah. Well, the difference with Legoland anywhere else and Legoland in Denmark is that the Lego is from Denmark, so you know.
Yep.
It's like going to the base, right?
Yeah, I know my Lego
OG.
history. I watched the video.
Watch the video. Anyway, I will be right back, and then we can continue.
I've never been to Legoland.
Neither have I.
Well, every time I went, it was always hailing down with rain, except once.
I think I'm traumatized with all the Legos I played with, especially when you step on it.
Okay, I'll make sure not to send you a picture of my Viking ship.
Yeah. Thank you.
I used to have so many Legos on my floor that I made walk paths.
Yeah, well, I've got just one big Lego set, and that's it. I want to get the Millennium Falcon at some point.
That's always been so expensive. And it
Yeah,
just
it's-
keeps getting worse every year.
Well, the small Millennium Falcon's 100 quid, but the big one is about 500 to 700 quid. It constantly changes price.
When the
and I
big one first came out, it was $150
Yeah.
on the Lego thing, and then it was the last time I looked at it a couple years ago because my nephews were into Lego. We looked at the Lego magazine because we got one again, and it was almost $500, and I'm like,
It might be a different variant because there's two versions of it. It's like the really big table size one.
yeah, it's the big table size one. That's the one we wanted
Yeah,
as a
I
kid,
want
but we
that.
couldn't
I
get
want
that one because my folks were like, I'm not spending $150 for that.
Yeah.
So
I
we
want
got
that,
the-
and I want the 8080.
Aw, my brother got the small Millennium, not Millennium,
I have a small Millennium.
the Death Star.
I have a small Millennium Falcon. It's one of the miniatures. I got it from work for free because they just left one of the bags lying around, and we had to like throw it away. I've also got the a miniature 8080. Because we get a bunch of Lego magazines, and like at the end of the day, we have to throw it away.
Yeah.
I'll just take it home. It's Lego. I'll take it.
I mean, hey, it's for free. It's better than paying for it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
I'll welcome
And
back.
on my desk, I have a bunch of like minifigures. I have a bunch of Star Wars ones. I've got Princess Leia, Luke Skywalker in his snow gear, some random trooper from one of the newer movies. I don't know because it's a newer movie. A 212 first trooper, and that's it.
Oh my
I say
God,
that's
you're
it.
a trooper. I'm a
Oh, I
trooper.
have I have a
friendship will
Thanos
never work.
minifigure. The Thanos minifigure is like the worst thing I've ever seen. It's so cursed.
Are we ready to continue, or are you
Yeah, we're
are you
ready.
having a great conversation? Is it Star Wars you're talking about?
Lego.
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 And then Star Wars is added into
That was
it.
Lego.
Yeah.
Lego Star Wars.
No, we're
Yeah, I
talking
have
about
a-
Denmark.
Yeah, talking about how Denmark created one of the best.
What I've heard
Toys.
recently is that I've heard a lot of praise for Lego Star Wars that amounted to stuff like the best Star Wars games, according to some, single-player games were the Lego Star Wars game.
They were
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
definitely.
They were the only single-player games EA was making for Star Wars.
The Star Wars one were the best ones except for Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, the new one released.
I only played the older one.
Oh, I meant Jedi Fallen. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was like, and then you had a Force Unleashed, which was just a beat 'em up. It wasn't that fun. Like, it wasn't a good story game, but it was fascinating to play as Star Wars and beat up
My friends were
stormtroopers.
like, my friends were trying to get me to buy it. I'm like, I'm not gonna get it. And they're like, but it's it's like Dark Souls, but Star Wars. And I'm like,
It's not,
Oh,
it's-
that one. I think I saw
Like,
people
no.
reviewing
New one
that,
is.
saying that it was not that.
Jedi Fallen is very parry based, if I can remember correctly.
Toko asks, Sid, why do you have a Lego tuk-tuk?
Well, you see, when I went to a Lego store to buy my pirate ship, they didn't have the pirate ship in stock because I was gonna send Daria the picture of the pirate ship and go, haha, joke's on you, as a joke, as a mean joke, and I just want a pirate ship. But then I saw the Viking ship, and I was like, I'm gonna get the Viking ship. And then while I was looking around at because in this like little corner they have all the roller coaster collector, like the 18 plus like big sets at like 500 quid. And obviously I was looking at that area, and in the middle of that area, you'd think of all the places for a tuk-tuk to be, it was there. And I saw it and I was like, something kind of clicked. It was meant for me. That's how I got my tuk-tuk. It was in the corner near all the collected Lego stuff.
I rode on a tuk-tuk. It was weird.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go again?
It
Yeah.
makes sense we sell them because we don't even, to be fair, we don't technically have tuk-tuks. We have the bike kind of version, like the bicycle with the little carriage.
Cause like when you're
Where
riding
is my
it,
tuk-tuk?
like facing front, it's fine. But when you're facing backward, it's like a roller coaster. But it's the same speed.
my extent of
Now, the scary part is if we actually make it to floor 40, then we have to figure out how to do Twister.
Yeah, the tuk-tuk is one of my favorite Lego sets.
It's easy, you
rather
just
not,
spend
I'd
the,
rather not have to. I don't want to reprieve my solo performance.
Oh, it's fine. I know how Twister works now. It
Now,
can't
the thing
be
is-
about the thing.
No, so the thing is, the way that Twister works, broad strokes, is that it places a small circle where you were 1 second ago.
Yeah. It just means
Now,
I can't move.
That's very easy, except we're 4 people, right?
I got the wrong one.
Why did you attack that?
Something in me kind of just wanted to see blood.
I think the blood really guys.
Blood is good to you.
I'm playing Gundam, so it makes sense.
The Twister movie, is that a thing?
Twister's a movie. Twister's also a board game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
Is it a 14? It's more of a whole game, no?
It's a floor game, but it's technically a board game.
You know, I mean, if you play the
Oh,
board
yeah.
underneath the mat, then it becomes some board game.
Let me move my trait. Move my Adora a bit there.
Yeah, I like my extensive Denmark is from Euro Truck Simulator.
I love Euro Truck Simulator. It's a very good game.
I don't mind driving through Denmark. I actually hate driving through France in that
Have
game.
you? Oh. I love driving through the UK because it gives me memories of when I went down to my parents.
I hate England with a passion in that game. You're driving on the wrong side of the road. There's speed traps everywhere.
That little in that game is a little important to I hate England in that game.
Like, I hate England with a
In Euro Truck Simulator.
I hate it. I go out of my way to not get jobs that put me in England. I don't
Because
like
you
it.
have to drive on the other side of the road.
Other side of the road, there's speed traps everywhere. There's speed cameras everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's what the UK is.
And it's always raining every time I'm there.
Oh, I love it. I love the rain. It was raining a week last week.
I don't
It
mind.
was raining a week last week.
And it rained I think a couple of days ago.
That moment. Oh, mimic.
Oh, it's a mimic.
Yeah. April weather in the UK is like terrible.
And a bomb.
Oh, just a mimic is at the bomb. But no, it's always raining, so you can't turn as fast as you want at high speeds in England because of the whole rain kid bit. And it's like,
It's very good at the game.
Linkclass is at least it's not Switzerland. That works. I just
know,
want to point out that
I
we
drove
had a
through
silver
Switzerland.
chest, it turned into a mimic, and then it became a bronze chest. I feel cheated. And
I
what's
will
in
gladly
the-
take hyper-social stuff.
Ooh, gold chest. We want those.
I brought a friend.
Yeah, I see that. What's his name?
It's
Chef.
Caetsu.
Chat.
He brought an axe.
And I died.
Oh wow.
You said hi to the face.
Did you loot the chest while you had pulled the Shapti?
No, I looted
You
it
got
and
much,
and then it saw me.
He got
as I was-
sniped by the line
Okay.
AoE, line attack, I think.
Yeah.
One
I
big
looted
commit.
it, then it came at me. But no, I like to like driving through Germany because there's no speed limit.
Yeah, Germany's crazy.
Well, I believe the argument there is that I've heard that in Germany the test to get your driver's license is really, really harsh. So when they say there's no speed limit, it doesn't mean just floor it. It means, well, surely you're not stupid.
No, I floored
You
it.
know how fast you can get away with going, right? Smash cut to screen going. Yes,
I'm
floor it.
pretty sure it's on
Did I
only on
stop it?
certain. It's only on like certain roads in Germany. I'm pretty sure.
At the highway, I cruise at 190 kilometers.
So I'm from the UK. You can go in miles.
I have the game set to kilometers.
Good choice.
Yeah, I speak miles per hour.
That's
Well,
your fault, Sid.
The States
That's your
does miles
problem.
per hour.
Why? Why?
I thought you aggroed it. I'm gonna leave it.
How? Did it turn red?
I mean, the
Well, like,
States
why?
do miles. It's just games I always do kilometers.
We gotta carefully walk up to the chest, and then I just see that arrow going, someone's attacking this, just fly over my head. Like, oh, of course it's Sid. That blood lily has infected your stage. We had to kill all this for nothing.
Nah. We're one step closer
Purity.
to unlocking the door.
Fair enough. Coco says we don't use fake measurements. No, Coco, it's not fake. Some people call them freedom units.
Yes, freedom units.
Well, actually, the unique thing about the UK is for milk, we use pints. Same with beer. For cars and going a certain distance, we use miles. And then for other stuff, we use kilometers.
Oh, we have a free storms. What's in
Nice.
here?
A gold chest, and the exit, and a silver chest.
Lisa, are you ready to use it?
Storm?
Storms.
Yeah, I can use it.
I'm gonna shield car.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm going into this room, see if I can pull these before they heal up.
I pulled one of them. Just...
I made a party room. I made a party room.
What the?
I made a party room.
Oh, you stepped on a trap.
Yeah, I made a party room.
Okay,
I brought
focus.
friends.
Think. Kill the mirror knight first. I think. Be careful though.
I brought
Don't
friends.
AoE. Don't AoE. Kill them one at a
I
time.
do my one AoE spell, Flex Master, that does damage to that fast.
Oh.
Oh, minimum.
I got my AoE.
Yeah, I see that.
There you go, that's the heal too.
I'm tiny.
I'm a tiny person.
I'm very small.
Wait, am I taller than you? I want to see. I'm so tall
Yeah.
than you.
That's because,
I just
Man.
chain stunned it because I'm pretty sure the needle space are one-shots you if you're tiny. And it tried to cast it. And I was guessing it would just focus fire you guys if you're tiny, right? Sight. Well, we did it.
Yeah. We did
No
it.
problem.
All according to plan.
Was that a luring trap?
Yeah, I made friends. I made 3 really
a
fast.
bomb. 45, 30. Why?
Why? I'm 33, 44.
Yeah, why am I 33, 45? I want weapon damage. I don't want to be a weakling.
We have to be weak. We must.
I'm 34, 47.
What's this?
40.
Fortune.
I want big DPS, not small DPS.
I think
It would be
the
nice if we could kill mobs faster, yeah.
dungeon realizes I keep dying.
I didn't get any weapons. That is a scam.
I'm 45 armor now.
Ah, man.
Yeah. Remember the names, guys.
Sorry, I literally like moved flame power.
No, stun you. I kick you. I bite your shin.
Oh, that's good.
Huh?
No, it's a Medusa, isn't it?
Yeah, technically.
It's a Lamia.
So they're gonna do
I mean-
petrification. They have like the snake eyes, no?
It might.
I mean, technically, at that height, I'm an ankle biter.
Where's the chest? It's here.
Right.
Oh,
Serenity. There's nothing on this floor, so that doesn't matter.
disappointing.
Yeah. That's lame.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Teaser got hit by it when he
Death's Gore? I'm pretty sure that's a one-shot.
Yeah, he was standing in the AoE, I think, when he was attacking from behind.
What, the minimal?
Yeah, I think he had like a excellent.
Yeah. I started hitting, and then as I tried to get away, poked.
Why does it use an attack called Spell Sword when it uses an axe?
Because it's a spell sword.
Right. It, are you suggesting that it uses a magical sword, or are you suggesting that it's spelling sword, and that's what's hurting us?
Look, in Elden Ring, there's a spell in which you can pull a sword out of nothing.
And it's called sword.
No, it's called enchanted sword or something.
Oh.
It's something magical. I don't know. The terminologies in that game are weird.
You're right. The Sharpteeth does in fact summon a sword in front of it and swipes with it. It makes sense. It's just silly that it uses that and not, you know, why doesn't it just swipe with its axe? It has an axe. No, I prefer to summon a sword to do my swings for me. Like, it's
Because
just
it's
too
cooler.
much work to swing my axe like that.
But nah, it's just because it's cooler, isn't it?
Deal. I will use that.
You get to use, you get to be a true tank.
Yeah, finally. All this time we've been using a paper mache tank.
But you're not a gunbreaker.
That's hurt me. It's gonna be-
Careful!
Ow. Venom on me again.
I wasn't supposed to get out of range there, so I was running into a wall. And now you're small. You're still taller than me.
I'm still taller than him. I'm still taller than Zip.
That's how big you are. Nothing in that room.
Sorry to kick me.
Remember this, guys. Pretty much all of the random mobs in here, they almost always just work on like a set sequence. You walk up to them, after a few seconds, they're going to cast the same spell every time. Sip, you steal.
Yeah, I get to be tanky.
There's just a gold chest in here.
The Orthos spiders will always start with particle collision. So you get a few seconds to smack it, and then you have to move.
Man, it sucks you can't, like,
And I'm
jump
not
over
kidding.
gaps.
The only reason you don't die is because I
No.
literally stun it after it lands. That lethal space is a one-shot if you're me, as far as I know.
I kicked it. It doesn't, it's
Yeah, I
not
see
allowed
that.
to do that.
That is, of course, also an option.
I think I'll just
I
kick
just
him from now on.
typically don't stun it because I found it easy to dodge. But in retrospect, I should probably just stun it.
I can stun it.
Wait. Let me sneak past. You don't need to send the entire party. It didn't work then.
Let me see if get better at this
I know. Weirdly, me just rushing past with all my plate armor, just rustling up a storm. Weirdly, it didn't miss that one.
See, it's because you rolled high stealth,
Strength.
don't you know?
Pizza, you can use strength.
Alrighty.
You've not been dying so much, so.
I'm proud of you, Caesar.
Uh-oh.
Steady work.
Sharply first. Look away.
Caesar got slow.
I had slow? No, I do have slow.
You looked at the enemy.
Last second turn.
That could have been a lot worse.
Just the American Wi-Fi.
So many of the mobs here is like, oh, you didn't do the mechanic right, you die. Safety.
Do we need safety? I made a
mean-
friend.
It removes cracks.
Yeah, we can use safety. It means Caesar won't set up anything.
I won't turn into a bird or explode.
More stuns.
Oh, I'm still slow. Wow.
We can leave this vault. Should we just leave, or is there? Like,
I-
I want to see if there's a chest in, like a silver chest. Uh-oh.
I made a friend.
I don't think it's really good.
It's fine, Kai. You can have my friend.
Thank you.
I don't want it.
Kill the one I marked.
Yeah, no longer slow.
Excellent. Now you can do damage again.
Oh, damn.
Particle collision. I don't have a spell.
Luckily, we're just so good DPS that we can put it.
I dodged it with my fists.
Oh, gotcha.
We don't have to walk on the edge on the rest of this floor because we have safety. Strength. I think I'll use it.
Or Kai.
I think I will use it.
Yeah, kind of like his strength.
So we did
it's
a safety
combination of Natsu's often a little like furthest behind for this and that. It's also I don't want to put the pressure on Natsu.
No, please. No,
So we,
It's
We
like
did a safety
that's
dance.
when she dies to make a mistake. Oh, we just gave you a 7-minute damage buff. Oh,
I mean, can't it be as bad as mine popping it and then dying instantly? That was horrible.
Well, considering that two goes range, you might have less chances to knock it
nope, doesn't matter. Like it depends on the mob, of course.
Yeah.
But
out. On this floor specifically, it's all been Orthos, but Spiders that would have been fine.
I made a friend.
But overall, like being ranged isn't always an advantage. If you're like if you're safe with it, giving Machinist a strength is very good because Machinist has incredibly high like upfront burst. But the advantage in going into something like Eureka Orthos with people that you know is that you can also know that one of your friends might not feel so safe with
Safety
getting
again.
that responsibility.
Hey.
So,
Means we can run around like
there's a
lunatic.
patrol coming from the south.
I found the exit.
I found a patrol.
No, I'll save you, Kai.
I can't reach it. Jump
Don't know if I
further.
said about that.
It's incredible how far everyone else is. I did announce it.
Yeah, I'm right
I
next
just
to you.
kept running. There's a patrol coming from the south. Lisa, meanwhile, exploring the north.
See, I was covering-
To the east.
I was covering our flank.
No, I ran south. I was at north and then I ran south.
Can
towards you.
someone stay with the storm so that we can do some shenanigans?
Yeah.
I'll come with
stay.
you so I can shield you and things.
Alright.
Good idea.
Another patrol.
So whenever you guys use it, I'll activate it. In the meantime, I will be
Yeah.
having tea.
I will pull this and then the things in this room. Go for it. Sip, use it.
Do you want me to use it? Sorry, I thought
Yes,
you were
please. Lisa is the one looting it.
I was focused on healing
Hey, I
Who are you
killed a
eating?
mob all by myself.
because I made shield.
I was busy healing. Everyone's at full HP.
Shielding. Technically, I am a shield healer, so I prevent it. My favorite
Not
minion
that.
class.
I think. Oh, careful. I think
anyway.
you're exaggerating the barrier healer thing a little bit.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit 7.
That's what I'm gonna say specifically to save the rotation. Have you never done normal concept before?
I have. Generally, I only shield once.
There's a
before
silver
combat.
chest over here.
Is that a silver chest? Oh, we
It
we
is.
do like silver chests. Now, silver chest, weapon. Yeah.
Preferably. I'm gonna
Weapon?
hit 50 armor before I hit 40 weapon. Watch
Sip.
Well, I
I'm
don't
ready
think
to.
I-
I'm ready to grab it if you get aggro.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna aggro the Orthos, but I think I'm gonna aggro the Minotaur.
I'm ready.
Yeah, with the Minotaur.
Get out. Get out of the room. Get away from the Minotaur.
Maybe we should do that.
That's why it was important that you had to run out of the room. It's immune to stun, by the way.
Ow.
It's because it would do the big circle one shot. So if you were still in the room, you would have to run into the room to dodge it.
Ah, it's
Yeah.
armor.
Orthos Spider is by the way.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna hit.
Let's see what's to the east here.
I
And
noticed that last time we played.
I have a feeling I'm gonna
I
be.
might have noticed too, and then I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot.
This is gold.
This is the true blind run. We literally just
Right.
delete our knowledge as we go.
Is this immune to
blind
stun?
run? You've been to floor 90. Well, I can't remember floor 20, so.
See, because the floor wasn't that important.
Ah, of course. Silver chest.
Nice shot my game. What's that? Oh, a dread
Weapon.
beast.
There it is.
Ah, yay, weapon.
Ooh, spooky. That has a red name, I think.
Huh?
The dread beast? Is there something red?
Probably.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
There
Dread
is a
beast was
dread
marked
beast
stalks this floor. So I'm gonna assume it's one of those queens or kings.
What?
I think we have a red enemy
Yep.
in the score.
You think?
Yes.
It
What?
says a dread beast stalks this floor. That doesn't sound very appealing.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. But yeah, that must be that. Good thing we have storm, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gilano says yes. There's a red beast coming.
I love that cube.
They're fun, except when you don't have any proto-managers to deal with them.
All the push matches.
It because of the strength of them. Tessa, use strength.
Alrighty.
Because of the,
No, I hit steel. Fuck.
okay, well use strength now. Use strength now. You steely boy.
Okay, there's a...
Hopefully it's me with Caesar with it.
It's the
boy.
bomb.
Thank you.
Are we going to wipe now?
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Minotaur.
Careful. Remember the big circle. Now, run away. It cannot be stunned.
Then it'll be a constant.
Yep.
What? I still got hit. I
What
wasn't
a
in.
great investment.
That's because of the thing. You were in the snapshot when it casted.
Yep. You have to move early.
Yeah.
There's no reason to not move early.
Well, yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
move out of it. It still had it for like a half a second on the floor, and then it
Oh,
hit
there
me.
it is.
Yeah, when I played on the American server, I had to like
Hate.
move 3 seconds early or something because it was such a headache because it is snapshots.
Okay.
You want me to use the storm?
Yes, please. Go
Alright, tell me when.
now. Now.
Yeah. We got me for a sword.
Careful.
That was close.
that would have been the stupidest way to lose that free steal.
Here it
Effectively steal.
Safety on this floor, I can't remember.
Doesn't matter. That's a purity.
Oh.
I don't think we used safety on this floor.
No, we didn't. Because I hit a bomb.
Ooh, you
Oh
are
yeah,
the bomb.
true.
Yes, I know I am the bomb.
Still
I always
check.
explode.
And that's why we don't send 2 people for a chest.
Hey, it wasn't on me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. You win this round.
Ah, I got hit
However,
again.
you also die, so there.
Yeah, I didn't get to run away in time.
If you're not in melee range, you have to run away from it to dodge that.
Yeah.
We can go to the exit. Like, if you're not in melee range, you have to run away. You can't greed it. You will get hit.
Fun fact, that still one-shot you even with the vulnerability debuff down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How much damage did it do?
I wasn't paying attention. It's like 90-something thousand. I see a 9 in the front.
I'm sure if I look at battle, it will tell me.
In that case, I might live it. I'm not gonna test, but
Can you live it? You have 67,000.
I'm
I
looking at-
also have an inherent 20% damage reduction because I'm a tank.
Ah.
Why can't I get that?
Yeah, why can I get that? Can I get like a 90% damage reduction?
On account of what?
Okay, so
I'm
I can
Dragoon.
show you.
Oh no, these are the flaws with the chimeras.
Ew.
There you go. That's how much damage you took.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wouldn't be able to live that one. That's
Ah,
a
yeah,
silver. Let's go into the west side first.
I was 100. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Natsu, can you use Peloton every now and then?
There's
Wait,
only a
Peloton-
gold chest. in
Peloton
it.
I
exists?
said west. I said west. What was in
East.
here?
Just gold chest.
East. Yeah, what was it?
Oh, I didn't open it because there was a mob staring at it.
I made the mistake. I know, guys. Don't say anything. Just quietly accept that I made the mistake.
Ah, you can
I did the full mob, then used chest.
Oh, we got
What was it? I
the-
remember these were extremely evil.
Yeah, it's
I
like
can't
front.
remember what it
and
is.
then something. It's circled in front. Ah, I'm dead.
Like, it might be front, it might also be a circle. Forearming. There it is.
Now it's front.
It's fine. You
Wait,
can't
how
hit
did
me.
you not? Oh, it
5
died.
second invuln. He didn't die because it's 5 second invuln when you respawn.
Yeah.
No, I was asking why Natsu didn't die.
Oh,
I think it didn't. I think the animation played, but the mob died in time.
that might have been kicked, yeah. I remember, I noticed it was a frontal film because it looked at me. I was like, nope.
51. Let's go.
And forearm
49.
usually means, front.
And there's a silver chest.
Yep. I mean, if we can collect as many silver chests as possible as we go, that would be the most effective way. The problem is that
We have to survive
we
to the 10th
really
floor.
need to beat the floor boss.
Yeah. We have to survive.
Okay,
to
Go.
10th. Yeah, I don't need to go.
it's a lot better than
50.
having to...
It's a lot better to what?
Having to start from floor 20 than one. I hate the leveling. The
I
only thing I
gained
don't
2
like
levels for. Oh, wow.
That can happen.
I really hate the leveling process in these dungeons. It's what I hate about the low level floors in my solo run.
Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, these mobs run behind you and then knock you around.
Intuition.
So watch out if they start running behind you like that.
Yeah, they're gonna assassinate you like the...
But they smack you away. They smack you away. So if you're like letting it punch you into the center of the room, you're practically asking to get knocked into a bomb.
What did intuition do
I'm
again?
pretty sure there's a Pomodoro on this floor, by the way.
There's what?
There's a curse tool. Oh, never mind. I'm being
No, there's
idiot.
not.
Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
What were you looking at?
Oh, of course.
The symbol.
The HP down symbol?
No, the one behind the back. I forgot that
Yeah, that one just tells you that we have the buff.
yeah, I have my character info list way over.
Oh. It reveals the accursed horde or hidden treasure. So that's what it does.
Silver chest. Boom.
36, let's go.
35. It's 35.
We got my favorite enemy. He's walking quite towards us.
We should take him first. Caesar, come back.
Right.
All right, he said, and then took 40 years to come back. I'm coming, literally walking the other way. I'm practically there, guys. Relax.
Oh, good.
Forearming.
Forearming,
You're all
circle.
dead.
Oh. Yep.
That's fine. Luckily, I have hyper
That's the thing. There's another one coming, so you have to either rest really quickly or we have to get a move on.
Well, I'm gonna res. It's
You have the safest way to deal with these is stick close to it. Remember,
Yeah, I didn't
even
get
if you're
there in time.
ranged, get up close. You don't have a reason to be far away. Get up close. Get up close. It's forearms. Get behind it. Behind it.
I was expecting the AV,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting the AoE
but
the first
I
time.
suppose it's random.
Apparently some mobs are angry. There was the AoE coming. That's the thing. It gives you enough time that you can react if you're close. But if
Oh,
you're
I love-
like 40 miles away, then the forearming is lethal. There's a gold chest and another room.
Alright,
Remember,
the
dragon means in, rams means out. Dragon,
Yeah, drag
in.
yourself here. Now run away.
Rams.
Yeah, run away.
Dragoon ability.
Again?
Let's go.
So we can auto roll. What we get?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Stuff in.
And then rams.
Yeah, he would like to be
That's fine.
It's
I
very
didn't turn fast
convenient that
enough.
it starts casting dragon when it's next to us. Oh, steel.
Yeah, steal your heart. Especially after the story we've witnessed.
Intuition.
But well, we already have the effect, so we can't use it.
And there's not one on this floor, so disappointing.
That's the downside of not using them when you have immediately when you have 3.
Do we have
because you might go
intuition
several
right
floors. We have the buff. You can see item effects. We already have intuition.
Oh.
There just hasn't been an accursed horde.
Oh, there's some more dragons. Oh, there's another walker.
What? Oh,
Another-
there!
Yeah.
Another one.
Standing way up in the back of the group with his gigantic spyglass, out in the distance, a few kilometers away, there's one of those statty boys with the forearm in.
Hey,
And I'm
walking
here
towards
thinking that
us.
we're getting run up on.
Nah. Oh, you're no still game.
Remember, get in close, and there's a bomb.
That works.
As long as you can have food in the room.
Strength.
I know. I will use it. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have pulled it into the room.
What's in this room? Is anything good?
There's a gold chest.
But as you can see, Zip, when I make the mistake, it's planned. When anyone else makes it,
You pull both.
I know. I used a dragon. I saw it. Nope. This is bad. Sorry. Rams, get away. I recommend focusing Chimera, by the way. I don't know what the competitor does, but so far it hasn't really done anything.
I think it's just auto attack.
Yeah. I haven't really seen it do ability.
It's using haste.
That's gonna make it go. It's gonna make that auto attack go faster.
True.
It just pokes faster.
Okay, that's probably gonna be more of an issue on the higher floors then.
Safety.
Yeah, that's the thing. If the mob is dangerous on its own, then getting haste is worse. But on really high floors, just getting to mobs can be problematic.
Yeah.
What?
Lethargy.
My favorite thing.
Oh boy. It's really strong. Now we have 3 of them, so we might soon get some freebies.
Isn't that the one that puts them on slow for like 30 minutes?
Yes. Yeah, it just slows them for the rest of the time you're on that floor. Oh, the horde is here.
There's a walker coming towards us from, I think that's north.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on. Me here, like, pulling it, but you guys have to come close. When I pull it, we actually have, just gang up on it, like it's a little party. AoE, get away.
Ooh, I made it this time.
I know it's really problematic that you have to react really quickly, but it's the thing is, if you stand far away, forearming is lethal. If you stand close, then you have to react, but at least you can. There's a silver chest in here. Where's the walker coming from? South.
Right side.
Oh, these are sound-based.
Let me check something. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can see the mark through the wall.
You're cheating.
Just doing some signs. Should we kill it now so we're rid of it?
Yeah, because it's coming towards me.
Remember, close in and then be active.
Forearm.
Get behind it. Behind. That's not behind. AoE, get away.
Yeah, I didn't have it in
Read
first
by your
cast.
mouse to
So I
move
have to
mouse.
wait a bit.
Thank you.
Okay, now I have swift cast.
We might be able to get away with just pulling the one near the chest.
I will pull the one near the chest. Get ready. Rams, get away.
Love you.
Ooh, that was dragon, get in. Green, remember, if you haven't landed when the attack goes off, it doesn't matter that you're halfway through your backflip. It only updates your position when you land. Mimic. We'll try and pull it up to the wall. Careful.
I love the wall pull.
Done it.
It's a different kind of wall. The other wall-to-wall pull.
And we didn't get anything.
A hyper
Potions.
potion. It gave a
Ew.
hyper potion.
Can I shove the
Hey,
hyper potion back into the mimic? I don't need it.
No, you do
Well,
want
you have it now. Hyper
They-
potions are
they're
actually
really
really good. They're really strong.
They're
they're-
basically the
11,000
level
HP.
90 potion for healing.
Yeah, and remember, there are no level 80 potions as far as I know. They don't exist. Serenity.
Ooh.
We don't need to use Serenity. I feel like we have to fight one of them.
Well, the Ortho pulse, the sound base, we can just walk past it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because I walked past it to get a gold chest in the other room.
Oh. Well, now we have to kill the reptoid as well. I
Because it's staring.
Oh, you want to go in here? This is where you want.
That's fine. We're out of this range. We're smart. We're
We
loyal.
might.
Hey, let's go. Oh, hey, look, the cursed sword.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
cursed sword. Oh, it's also a chimera.
Is the cursed horde a chimera?
No, there's a chimera next to it.
There's a chest somewhere.
There's a gold chest. I made a
Another
friend.
chimera.
Made a
Dragon.
friend.
Get in.
Dragon.
Take my friend away from me.
Friends.
You know what I don't like about these floors?
What?
Kai's shield isn't breaking. I'm not getting any Toxicon. This is a disgrace.
Oh, that's why you're spamming me with shields. Oh, yeah, be very. Oh, we have to fight it now.
I'm a bird.
Yay!
Have fun.
I got Toxicon. Oh boy.
Bringing the queen.
What?
The
It
queen.
does a lot of attack damage, so I actually get my Toxicons. It's nice.
Wow. Yeah, I did notice. I used Sentinel. The reason why I was scared was because it just cast a damage buff,
Yeah, that was why
and then
I
we
opted.
pulled it. Like those mobs, you're supposed to like wait until the buff runs out, I believe.
Why am I
And then we
the
just
one
go,
with
oh,
the
now the
boost?
damage. What?
Oh, okay, I couldn't see yours in the party list.
Oh, it's just because I have so many.
Yeah, when
Left.
I targeted you, I can see it. How
Ah.
confused.
Nice science. Apparently, if the kneeling snath thing, or whatever it's called, does 0 damage, the knockback doesn't work.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just did it because I didn't know you wanted to hurt yourself.
What? Dragon?
Let me heal him.
So can we download RAM from it?
I think 2 gigs, so technically.
Dragon?
Drag yourself in. Now ram away.
Ram?
There you
It
go.
died.
We got
Where's
another-
the exit?
It's in
another
this room.
chest
On the
on the
right.
Behind.
Don't touch the chest. Kill the
Aw.
thing first. Dragon?
Dragon in.
Ram. Now we can touch the chest.
Oh.
It's red.
Well, to be fair, that is very in character for the next zone.
Oh, hey, look. Floor 40.
Yeah, that's why I said
Ew.
the dread is very.
Oh boy. Right. So, let me
Yeah.
just go over this again. So the boss will cast Twister, which when the cast finishes will put like a very small circle where you were 1 second ago. You don't want to be near it at all.
We want
So-
to summon a demi-clone.
I'm not finished.
Alright.
But yeah, we probably should. That means that you have to not change direction while the boss is casting. Optimally, we want to stand as still as we can, and then when the boss uses something that causes Twister, that's when we move in the last second or so that we have a really good idea of where the Twister circle is. And the reason why we have to do that, you might remember when I did it solo, I was just running all over the place. The reason is, if we're running all over the place, then no one else knows where you were 1 second ago. So that's the important bit. We need to know where everyone is, which also means that preferably Dip and Natsu, if you can, it would be very helpful if you're on like opposite sides of the arena on the outer half as much as you can. Similarly, for me and Greens, it's best if we stand on opposite sides. The thing is that it will also cast an attack where it places like lasting circles for a bit. Well, it places chase circles, which means that someone will have to run for a while, and that will cause people to have to move. So my best advice is try to spread out. Like, don't like if someone's getting chase AoEs, give them space. And just stay away from each other as best as we can. That is going to make it really difficult for Sid to heal, but also remember that it's also placing down AoEs that give a really nasty wind burn effect for a while. And finally, when it goes to the edge and dashes across the arena, when it dashes, Twister also happens.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so the thing is, we basically have to run to each our own corner, optimally, and then move in the very last moment.
Do we want to pop?
I don't know where exactly it's going to land, so I don't know if it'll help.
Do we want to?
What?
Do we want to pop a raising?
Yes. And I'm thinking use the Doga Demi-Clone so we can kill it faster.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that will wipe us is immediate death, so the Une will not help us.
Nope.
Prevents all the passive damage that we're going to survive anyway.
I wish the Doge one had more edge.
Okay.
What,
If we don't die, I think we can kill it just fine with the things we have now. Right. Are you ready? Do
Yep.
you want me to put down markers or something? I don't know where to put them.
I could probably wing it.
I can wing it.
You know, you are technically a Dragoon, so if you can't wing it, then you got serious dragon issues.
Let's try. Let's see. Let's watch us wipe again. Okay. So Sip goes to the fountain. I will probably run through the boss, so I'm going to pull it as best as I can into the middle and then run to the north side.
Alright.
That means you can be on the south side.
Alright.
Then when you're running, so I can kill everyone.
10 seconds. But that's like forever.
Yeah.
That was a little over my head. Oh, here comes. Ready? And move. Move. Careful. There it is. You what? Remember, you have to, you don't just move. You have to run in a direction and no turning allowed. You have to just keep running. If you change your mind, then you die. Like if you turn around, you're dead immediately. And there's a knockback. I believe you can immune this.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah, I got people in turn. It hurts a lot.
We're gonna do this stuff.
Twister.
Move. Watch the circles.
So I'm having to help someone.
Yeah. Here comes the dash. Get ready. It's going to be Twister again. Okay, move. I pray for us all.
Yeah, you stand there. Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I got hit by my own
Now
one.
it's just the two. Someone is getting raised. Who's getting raised?
No one. I'm dead. Two go down at the start, remember?
Oh, right. Twister.
You want me to take time to revive?
How would you do that? You can't use Phoenix down in combat.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Let's go.
Here comes the chase circles.
Also, if you're wondering what happened there, guys, I got very scared. Because when you ran to the same area as me, you blocked off my escape pathway, so I had to sprint to get to the safe zone.
You ran to the same. I was standing in one corner, and you and Blizzard were standing in the other corner. I was stuck. What would you have me do? Twister's coming. Move. person after this?
Probably.
Yep, here they come. Nice.
Hey, we did it.
To be
See,
fair,
you just needed a dragoon to kill a dragon.
yeah. If you're a Reaper, you're like,
Yeah.
I had a feeling that it would be the dash that was going to kill someone, because that's the thing, is that when we have most of the arena to move, then we can split out in like literally 4 corners, like ranged on east and west, and then melee on north and south, like that. No problem. But when it gets like the arena gets not only cut in half, but we only get like this small size, then it becomes really difficult. I expected that, and I really expected it when we were 3 on one side.
yeah, I probably would have been better if we tried to overlap our circles. No, we could have run north and south.
That would probably have helped too. I had the concern that if anyone ran early by even like a fraction of a second, then you would kill someone else. That's why I would rather we split up. If we had a person in each corner, when and then started running towards each other, or at least, you know, slightly angled towards each other, then I think it could have worked. The problem is that in retrospect, we should have just said someone goes north, someone goes east, and stuff like that, so that you would at least lean towards a specific side when the dash came. But we get better. I have to be right back, and then we can go another 10 if you're all up for that.
I'm gonna go get rid of my gear then. Not gear, what do you call it?
Okay, then we have to exit.
My silver tone.
Oh, not so you have to leave?
Yeah, I've
That's fine.
overstayed.
Oh. I didn't know how long everyone had. That's alright. Then we can, I don't know, we can do some dungeons or something if you guys still want to do something. Oh, I got a Crystarium teapot. Hey,
Yeah, you may
Margaret.
got that, but you know what I got, Kai?
What?
Look what I got.
You got general purpose
Yeah.
pure white dye. Hey, Kyan.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got purple dye.
I'm gonna send this to someone in the tail.
I will leave party and
Okay.
hope you guys enjoy the game, and maybe you can start
I'm back.
kidnapping some of the viewers.
We can do what?
You can kidnap viewers.
Right.
Would you like to play with us now?
So I
Anyway,
just heard
thank you for joining us, Natsa.
Thank you.
Hopefully
Feel
maybe we'll get
free.
further another time. We will still be streaming for a bit longer. I feel. I think 2 hours is a little bit short.
I remember there was something I wanted to dye white, but what was it?
I got an armadillo minion. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Anyway, I will be right back, and then we continue.
Alrighty.
The other day I learned there's
Something.
actual
We'll continue with something.
rewards for PvP, and now I have to do 200 wins.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem because I hate PvP. But I get a boat mount if I do it, so you know it's like a.
I don't know. Every
needed.
time I do PvP, I feel like I get carried, or my team loses.
Yeah, I have that issue.
It's like either I think I've only won twice total, and I've done PvP maybe 10 times.
Well,
But
when I played Warrior before, I feel very inconsistent. But when I play Gunbreaker, it feels more consistent.
Yeah, I play as Dragoon because it's like the only class I really know, and I get targeted so badly. Like
Yeah,
everyone
'cause
wants me
Dragoon's-
dead.
Dragoon OP. No one likes the OP class.
But it's the only class I know.
You can play a better class then. Like White Mage.
I don't even have White Mage unlocked.
That's disgusting. White Mage is clearly the most superior healer.
I'm talking about Astrolochian's better. You get cards,
Yeah, but as a White Mage, you get Bloodly.
but cards. You can give people paper cuts.
But Bloodly for the Blood God.
Blood for the blood god.
It's the only important aspect of White Mage.
make white mage edgy.
What I did originally when I was leveling from 1 to 50, it was all pure black dye. Not pure black dye. I would have been too poor at that level range. It would have been the other one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like
The poor man's black dye.
yeah, like the off black.
Suit
Yeah.
black?
Yeah, suit black.
Yeah, I used that when I was 1 to 50. Because edgy white mage is better than normal white mage.
For my dancer, I wanted white for the Thavnerian attire, so I got the pure white, the expensive one.
Yeah, I got expensive pure white dye.
Yeah, I only bought one set of two because I only needed to color the attire, the main part of the attire. I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying anymore. I'm not paying, because at the time it was like 200,000 plus per pot. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pure white and jet black are absurdly expensive.
Everyone
They're so
wants it, but
expensive.
it's so
They're
hard
so
to come by.
expensive. They're so expensive that there are store versions of them.
Yeah, I would nah, they're currently 300k. They usually range from 300k to 600k. 300k is not expensive currently. Like if it was 600k, I would sell it, but since it's 300k, I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory.
I think I'll just stick to my cherry pink dye, of which I have 945.
Yeah, I spent like 1.6 mil on an outfit because of dye being so expensive at the point.
Do you guys also collect your favorite dye? Like it's something to do?
I usually just sell the dyes because it's money.
Well,
I
the thing
use
is,
my island sanctuary as a dye generator. The target is 999. Then
Regal
I might
Purple
sell
dye
leftovers.
isn't obtained through Island Sanctuary. Otherwise, I'd be interested. But I do have.
I have
only-
lots.
There's
I have lots
the-
of wine red. Nice.
Oh, what was
Yeah,
it?
your Ellison looks very good in wine red, by the way.
What?
2,000
firmament.
Roland Berry dye. Linkster says 2,000.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of dye. Do they stack above 999?
You'll find that in a week probably.
I think it's just 999. What I do collect is all the like the confetti stuff. I have a retainer just full of all of the event confetti and whatnot at 999.
When River and I held our wedding a long time ago, I bought 999 Realm Reborn Reds and 999 Heaven Crackers.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Please.
I bought them all.
Those are like those kinds of miscellaneous fun items, but you can only buy them from a vendor that is accessible while you're preparing a wedding, I believe.
Yeah, it is, because they won't allow you to buy it otherwise. Or if you're preparing to do your renewing of vows.
Yeah.
Because I know when I had
So
mine,
what
we did
should
a
we
gift.
do, guys?
Well, we can't do that.
I think it would be a little bit rough to try and do it as 3 when we don't even have maxed out.
No.
Not even close.
They close.
Oh, I'm just harassing the local people of Limsa.
Isn't that what you always do, though?
More or less.
I don't know. Are there any mount things we could farm with only 3?
Don't know.
I
Is there
mean,
any exchange we can do as 3?
Huh?
technically, wait, one sec. I think
what?
technically E4S is possible with 3, but I don't know how to do it.
Hey HK, how are you doing?
E4S. Which one's that one?
E4, that's a Titan.
Shadowbringers. I don't know.
I don't know. I can say that on normal it takes like 15 minutes to solo as a warrior. On
Well,
normal.
supposedly it's possible, I think, with 4 people, or much more possible. But I think it's possible with 3. I can't remember. There's a
can
video of people
try.
doing it for free, but I don't know if we would survive because I don't know the mechanic.
Yeah, I don't know either. What could we do? I mean, my notes say that Greens is still missing the amount from Hades.
Yeah.
But I don't think we can do that with 3. I'm pretty sure we need at least 4 and then still need to use some shenanigans.
Yeah. Well, we did it with 4, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's why I know. So we would need more people to do that.
Talking about, we could totally do a 3-man copied factory.
I mean, we could enter.
Enter what?
Copied factory is 3.
Oh, I would love doing Copy Factory. And I know someone really wants gear from it.
I already got all the gear from it. I need the minion. I need the other minion from copied factory, and I need the other minion
I have all of
from...
them.
I think it's Puppet's
If it's-
Bunker?
I'm wondering, would we actually, doing it unrestricted, would we actually be able to survive the mechanics?
We should.
Probably.
I don't see
Mark
why
Anthony,
not.
Hey, Mark Anthony.
It depends if we're all warrior.
Unfortunately, so we wiped on floor, I think it was 45, and then we got back up and cleared for floor 40 again, where we were 2 people alive for the Twisters. And then our
twist.
4th had to go, so we're trying to figure out something else to do right
Because
now.
in theory, if we do Copied Factory, we would have to be our own healers.
Yeah.
So
Warrior.
either like Paladin
Yeah.
or Warrior.
Warrior.
So what we're discussing right now, for anyone that just came in, is can we, just for something to do, we could try and see if we can 3-man copied factory, which is a Shadowbringers Alliance raid, and the reason why specifically 3-man is because you need 3 players to enter.
Yeah, especially with the different mechanics, because I think in the second...
There are mechanics that
second boss
require
that
3
required
people.
the 3 people.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is that?
It's
The final
with
one.
the, you know, the big factory bit with the boss that comes down, and you have like the 3 different zones with different mechanics for each alliance.
Oh yeah,
yes.
that one. The elevator boss. Yeah,
you go
yeah,
down
yeah.
the pipes and go sliding.
There's also Engels that has the mechanic where there's like 20 orbs that you need to stand in, like 20 or so soaks. I'm pretty sure we die from that.
Kai, I sent you a DM, by the way. It's it is possible, but you'd have to be very good at the game for it.
What, at copied factory?
And E4S.
Oh, E4S. Ah, yeah. Well, I'm out.
Mark,
Yeah, we're
Mark
not gonna
Anthony.
survive
Mark Anthony says, I was actually pushing for my solo run today of Eureka Orthos. I timed out during the final floor 99 boss.
Aw,
Oh.
that's
That
rough.
is so unfortunate. You made it to high scores. That's good.
Nice.
That also makes it a little bit more, makes it a bit better. Personally, I have said at this point a long time ago, I said that my motivation to do a deep dungeon solo was entirely based on entertainment, you could say.
I just want the Necromancer title.
So to speak, that I did multiple times. I tried Palace of the Dead solo, and I would usually give up on like floor 50 or so, starting from floor 1, because it just couldn't be bothered. It was too time consuming and wasn't very fun. And then I streamed a run and got to like floor 175 or 178 or something like that. First try, beyond 100. So it can be done, but I don't think I would be able to deal with doing a deep dungeon run alone. I would need either to be streaming or watch something, talk with someone while doing it. It's just too lonely. It's too lonely.
I
to
can't even
run
get past
solo.
floor 9.
I
Last
got
time I did
past
solo.
Last time I did solo Heaven on High, I got the floor like 70 and died. And then I got to floor 60 again, And then I messaged Kai when I was doing this. I sent him a DM saying, "Oh crap, I forgot my Imperium potions," and then I instantly died.
Oh, hey Kai, I think I
done-
forgot something.
I've done Palace of the Dead solo, I think 3 times now. The first one I died at floor 5 to a B. Then I died on floor 9. And then I died again at floor 13 or 14. It was like, yeah, I can't do this.
In regards to Sip's point about doing E4S 3-man, apparently it can be done, but without even watching the proof, I'm going to assume that 1, it requires you to do the mechanics perfectly, to the point that 3 players can, and 2, you need to be geared, like actually geared, to do it, and you also need to, you know, play your rotation perfectly.
I'm talking about what's rotations.
Yeah, what's rotations? Thank you, Mark Anthony. I'm guessing you're diving straight back into Eureka Orthos. Either way, thank you so much. Final Sting memes. Greens, did you say that you died on floor 9 to a final Sting?
No, floor 5 to a final sting. Floor 9 I pulled too much, and then I got silenced and I died.
River and I did a duo run in Palace of the Dead, and we wiped on like floor 13 or 14 to a slime exploding.
No. I think that's what killed me. The 3rd time I tried it.
Just pull one thing at a time.
I don't have patience for that when I do it solo.
What job do you go as when you go solo?
I went as a tank. I think I did Dark Knight for the first time, and then I did Warrior for the other 2, and I just died.
Yeah, I can see that. The things that I've learned from others in regards to soloing deep dungeons as a tank is that to get it on time, you typically need to use traps to your advantage. Namely, whenever you see an explosive trap with like what's it called, a sight, you want to pull mobs into it so you can kill everything quickly.
All the explosions.
Yeah.
If you really like explosions, Black Mage is for you, because that whole rotation is explosion.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
it usually involves in you exploding yourself.
No, that's Blue Mage.
No, you get exploded because you stand in a attack. You combust due to the boss.
But
What are you talking-
can't,
but-
you can't blue mage in deep dungeons. That's not an option.
You can play Black Mage though, and then get combusted by an enemy because you stood in a cone for too long trying to do an attack.
They need to allow Blue Mages into deep dungeons. That would make deep dungeons a lot more fun.
Yeah, make my Heaven on
Blue
High
Mage.
experience much
Yeah,
easier.
Blue Mage.
It would be interesting. It is
The
funny that
shenanigans the shenanigans that you could pull as a Blue Mage in deep dungeon would be hilarious.
it would be very interesting if they made something for blue mage so that you enter and then you don't have your spells and you have to like unlock them as you progress.
Aw,
That would be cool.
That would be cool. That would also be hard.
Yeah, and you get a unique title called Blue Mage Master.
Yeah.
The thing is that
The ultimate Blue Mage.
a lot of blue mage spells are like kind of whatever. So they would either have to, sort it so that you don't just get all the boring spells. Like,
Is it sardine slap?
When you only have water cannon, getting something like, I don't know, sharpened knife is technically an improvement, but it's so small of an improvement that anything that has a utility purpose would be better. Like getting Mighty Guard or Diamond Bag or White Wind or Blood, like something that provides a utility would be better. And you would have to, seek out spells until you get some of the good ones. Just
suck
because
is
of
if
that.
the first spell you get is
Final Sting.
Final Sting, Self-Destruct, or Magic Missile.
Why would magic missile be bad?
Bosses.
Well, some of the presumably if they offer missile, they would make it so that the bosses were affected by it. Otherwise, there's no point.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah. Now you get self-destruct, final sting, and what's that last one called? I think it's called transfusion. Yeah, transfusion.
I don't have
Restores
that
all
one.
HP and MP of a single party member while you kill yourself. I don't know when you would use that. I
Blue
really
mage
don't.
runs?
No. Why would you use it to fully heal someone else? You could just use Wide Wind.
True.
Like, I
Well,
really
see,
don't
that's
know
when
that
the-
action would be good.
That's when the blue mage shenanigans comes into play.
Hmm.
My favorite
Well, I
is
think
when
the
people
conclusion
do.
is that we couldn't come up with something else to do then.
I mean, we can do
Yeah.
daily roulette to be that desperate, but I would like to do copied factory so much.
You would
I
like
actually-
to do copied factory
like that
3.
idea.
I do not think it can be done.
At all.
3-man
Nope.
unsynced? We might be able to. We could try.
Listen, Engels, right? You know what Engels is? It's a giant machine that smashes the platform.
Yeah.
It has this mechanic where it places down like 20 soaks.
Oh, yeah, that one.
So we would get 17 Vuln stacks from just that. Not to mention all the damage you would get from failing the mechanic. The only way we would even live it is if Holmgang works. And then we would have 17 Vuln stacks.
Yeah, have to have home gang and then heal ourselves up to max.
Yeah.
Really
we could
quick.
try on the note of we have Holmgang. But I don't
Good.
want to push it. If we run into a boss that doesn't work, then there's no point.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just adjust the title name.
Yeah, I'll have to change
Yeah.
mine as well.
Look, I just like near raids, okay?
And just add that to the title. And copied factory 3-man.
I did some running. and
So
I
we will
got
probably
lost.
have to be all warriors. I hope your gear is somewhat up to the task.
I need repairing. Can you come to Limsa, guy?
Sure. Oh, I have a free teleport.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
I
why I
do too.
asked, because it would have been instant.
So just so everyone's on the same page watching, we've been talking back and forth. We're going to try copied factory 3-man. Unsynced. Just to see if we can.
Oh, I didn't get
How's-
repaired. I clicked
How's your gear, Greens?
Let me check. I'm still loading in.
I almost gave you 69k on accident.
Huh.
But I overpaid that job.
Alright, I changed the title. There we go.
Is your gear ready? You don't have to repair anything?
No, it's pretty much full. It's like 99.
Okay. You know, if you do repair it manually, it goes up beyond 100%, right?
Yeah, but I haven't.
Adds 100%.
I haven't purchased any of those things.
Dark matter?
Yeah, I don't have any on me.
Oh. Oh. Well, are you both ready to go?
Yeah.
Let me eat my snacks. And now I'm ready.
Let me see. How can we do this? How do we do that?
I think we have to become separate alliances. It's weird.
Let's see. Alliance. Oh yeah, I think that I have to make the group.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
we
you
have to make the group and then we have to
the
join.
appropriate ones.
Hmm.
See, private party. Yes, now I'm going to write a code that everyone on stream can see me write. 39. Let's see. Recruit. And let's see. So you have to leave.
It's so complicated.
Leave.
And then you go into the party finder.
Duty.
Go to private. you find the only copied factory group, the password is 3939.
You can get
Sip.
Alliance B. Let's see. I want B because I hate C's mechanics.
I guess I'm C.
C's mechanics.
There's a Alliance
In that
C.
room, in that room
Yeah.
where we split up, it's random. Just so you know,
Oh, disappointing.
it's just a random order. It just gives the mechanics, it dishes them out somewhat randomly.
No, what? No, there's a persistent mechanic for each one, regardless of like thing. So one of the there will
Hey, are you
always
both
be
ready?
one command
Yeah.
mechanic that's persistent,
Oh, there
and
you
the
go.
others are random. So you know how the floor is different for each alliance. So Alliance A will have, I think, a floor with like random lava that comes up that like goes between each thing. And I think Alliance
Oh,
C
he's
has a
talking about
pushy-
the elevator tidbit where one's got the floor and whatnot, and the other one's got like the
Yeah, and then one's got the claw, I think, that puts down a bomb or something. Oh, no, that's
Yeah.
that's everyone.
kayak
for-
and tank.
But like one of those mechanics are always persistent.
This is going to be really silly.
It'd be hilarious if we win.
That would be hilarious. I
I
can't
don't know how long
remember
it'll
how
take
many.
though.
Well, we have 2 hours.
I like how I'm the only one who's not pink.
I'm purple. What are you on about? Are you colorblind?
You're in the shade.
I like how I'm the only one who's not pink. I'm purple. Oh.
I'm not the mechanics for this.
I can't remember. There's
Stop.
one particular mechanic that matters. Where we need either side 7 or stand still because of where it lands the telegrams. I can't remember which one's which.
Yeah, I don't remember which ones. This is the cannon. Thanks, Buster.
Ow. That spawned on me. Good
It's
guy.
spawned on you. It's a lot easier when there's not.
I know, when there's not those giant mosh pit people.
Oh.
That's just AoE.
It's because without the giant mosh pit of players and healing effects and stuff. Energy assault. You have to get behind it. Get behind.
Yeah, that's the front of cannon.
So we have 2 hours, and I think that's fine.
It should be.
That's trying.
If we can, I think it's to the point, and we will know when this boss is over how long this will take.
Yeah.
At least. And that's also part of
Oh, hey. Lasers.
Oh boy, how much damage does it do?
0 to me because I used my. I took it out.
Oh yeah, because we're in different parties. I think that is on the side.
I don't remember. We'll find out.
No, it's
I
just
don't
on the front.
I still
But it did
stood
0
in the-
damage. It did 0 damage to me.
I still stood in the-
I didn't even get hit.
That was the sensor.
I have a feeling that it's going to get problematic as soon as we get mechanics that require multiple players, but this is really slow.
Man, where's my limit break? I want my money back.
With this pace, this boss is going to take us around 18 minutes.
That's nice.
If we keep this pace, namely.
Oh, come on, 2P. I want your ability to just auto-dodge attacks.
I hate 2P. I'm more of a fan of 2Ps.
Yeah, 2P.
Kind of the problem is that if this takes 18 minutes, is that this boss, I'm pretty sure, is the shortest.
Yeah.
So if this one takes 18 minutes, there's 6 steps. If each of the 6 steps takes at least 18 minutes, then that's 108 minutes.
Yeah, I just thought of this great idea. What if we all use reprisal on the boss when using auto attack?
Why? Because they don't stack.
Yeah, but that's 10% and then 10% and then 10%. I don't know the math.
They don't stack.
They don't stack.
God, yeah, gonna make me cry.
And also, why would it matter? It hardly does any damage.
That is really up.
The only things that matter to get blocked is making sure we don't get hit by things that give us bone stacks. Like I just did now.
Wow, Kai, you struck her hard.
That's fine.
That's the side one better.
On the other hand, you got stunned. You lost DPS on time.
Yeah.
I did. Wham! Okay, that hurt a little bit more.
I'm so good at fun.
Hey, you were almost at the L in command model.
Oh boy.
The airstrikes again.
I feel like this run was a mistake.
Oh, don't you worry, on the...
Fine, believe in your fellow tanks.
I need you to do damage. I need you to do damage.
This is the mechanic that I always get hit on.
Is
Yeah, I
it
don't
because
like
you get
it.
knocked back into the thing?
No,
Yeah.
not that specific part, it's a different thing. It's because of the moving, I can never adjust for it properly.
Oh, the airstrikes? Yeah.
Guys, when there is a mechanic that you know you can dodge, but it causes you to lose damage of time,
Yeah.
just use your shield. It blocks everything. The energy ring, I just do shake it off and do 0 damage. That's why I didn't move. We need maximum damage to get this done today. anything at all that forces you to step away, you have to think, can I ignore this? Do I need to respect this?
What is respect?
Respect my authority, I suppose.
Respect my authority.
Oh, I didn't see that. I hope I get the magic mode on this first boss.
Just so you can shove it in total space?
Center.
What do you mean?
Go live.
And we have to remember to agree on what we're calling out. Where it's landing or where to stand.
Why is it both?
This reminds me of when I was soloing Sastasha as a scholar.
Oh, yeah.
Really didn't.
Because it's obvious we can win. It's easy. But it just takes so long.
Come on, 2P, do more damage.
Yeah, 2P.
How much damage is he
side.
doing?
1,000. On reading
Boy.
this correct.
That's really funny. I remember she does an incredible amount of damage. But maybe it's because we're opposite.
Well, technically we're the ones
Comparison.
doing the more damage now.
Yeah. We're over halfway.
We're now at the M in command.
We're reaching the second M in command.
Yeah, I'm angry as well. Don't push me.
Knockback immunity. Knockback immunity.
Oh, you suicide reality. I'll take
no.
bombs.
They're going to hurt if you get some bolts.
Yeah.
What about that?
You can shake it off this.
Yeah, I already used it.
Wait. I did the other one.
That's what I was talking about when I said you
Oh,
don't want
okay.
this with the way you want man all the time.
About
the wrong
maximum
one.
uptime. I've got just one deck.
Me? I don't even know how
Well,
many votes I'm at 8.
basically, if it doesn't kill you, go for it.
Well, what kills you makes you stronger.
No, it's
Yeah, but
like
we need you to be strong now, not in your next attempt.
Be lucky that you don't have what do you call that?
I don't know.
And damage down stuff on this.
Oh yeah, that would be horrible. Yay, my bone sacks are gone. Eat it, boss.
Take that.
We just passed the D. Influenced.
Now be 1/3 of the center. Get to the center. Get to the center. Now there's 1/3 of the fight left, and there's gone almost 10 minutes.
That's fine.
So 15 minutes for the first boss.
Maybe. I can give that the time.
Well, we also had to run to the boss, so that
Yeah.
also took a little bit of time. This is like the dumbest speedrun ever made. Speedrunning Hobby Factory as 3 warriors.
You orb touch me.
I don't think I have seen this type of overlap before.
That happens before. If your DPS is bad, it happens.
Yeah, I hope so.
I've seen it a few times.
Center.
And this was the raid. I did this a lot, whether I got loot from it or not, just because I like the raid.
Yeah, I
I've
love
seen
these
it.
raids as well.
I honestly like these raids more than the.
I like these raids more before Endwalker. I've said it many times. It feels like the scaling is a little bit off. These the enemies just have way too much health. So what now?
I don't find the Endwalker rate that interesting, to be honest.
Yeah, I like these more than the Endwalker.
Knockback immunity. Knockback immunity.
It's because of the design of the map, I think.
And this
Might
does.
also just be that you like the automaton more.
That also is the fact. Maybe
You can't-
people QB with the
Shield up to take it off.
I don't want to go.
Either one works. It's just that I use take it off because I don't need the excess healing of blood rest for that.
Fucking glad. We're gonna die if we don't use blood weapon.
yeah. Someone let me see that. I got the infantry.
So anyone have some interesting plans on this Sunday? You guys in the chat?
Oh,
More interesting than this?
Well, I would plan on doing VR later. VR's quite fun.
I wish my VR headset actually worked.
Is it not? Was it broken?
No, it's not just broken. It's like I got Gen 0 version of the Bose eye tracking ones, like when that was the biggest thing at the time, and you're supposed to get software to make it so it works with Steam, but then it seems like, oh well, we don't want to talk to it. We'll accept it, but we won't allow you to do what it's meant to do.
Yeah, I have the Oculus Quest, which is it's got 4 hours battery life, and so it's fine for me because like after work I can spend 4 hours doing it. But I have like 4 hours and I go to bed. But for the weekend it does kind of suck because you've only got 4 hours. So you are a bit limited with it. I would get like an index, but my like room is tiny, so I can't get that. I need something like weird that doesn't have like sense.
I would like to get Steam's one, but it's so expensive.
Yeah, it's
Guys,
like
we're almost there.
Nice.
But I'm like looking into it, and
It's $1,000.
Yeah, I would gladly pay that for it though.
Well,
They're
yeah.
making a new one though, so I don't know if there's a point in buying that one or just waiting for the new one.
I mean, I would like to get it, and it would be a good worth for $1,000, but still, like, that's $1,000.
You could also.
14 minutes.
All right, let's see. Do I get the
What do
code?
we get?
I got the
I got
boots.
2 hats.
I got 2
I
boots.
got. Oh, I did get casting items though.
I also got a casting item. I got the
I
hat.
got a casting hat and casting boots.
Wow. And Coco says, Mom left for Denmark, so it's just me and my brother.
I got
Oh.
striking
Well, that
and
sounds
scouting.
like a party. Just party with you and your brother.
Nice. Talk faster, you lalafels.
I can cook faster.
Well, no.
Oh,
I'm
he's
dead.
12. Oh.
Oh, that's fine. Could
That
totally
still
party
sounds
it.
like a party. You can play games. You
Yeah, play game.
can play video games.
Hey, 12 is old enough to play Mario Party.
I've done Mario
I mean,
Party with 2 people.
I played Resident Evil 1 when I was like 6.
I played
It would be
Call of
very
Duty
scary
Modern
though,
Warfare.
but
No. See, you gotta play Silent Hill 1. That's how you gotta do. That's a good time to start.
I mean, I played one of more zombies and that wasn't scary. I never found that a lot of like zombies stuff to be scary.
Silent Hill 1 was actually really good at being scary and creepy.
Silent 2 was very confusing.
I couldn't get out of the stupid hotel in 2. Like, 2 is supposedly really good, but I couldn't get out of the hotel. I didn't know where I was supposed to go.
this is going to be really like the small flyers, if I remember correctly. They don't move.
They have a lot of health as well.
Coco, no. Link starts talking about something else.
My bad. Really? 2 piece damage shows up as red.
Doing that, I fully unlock the Ultron, the moves for Shadowbringers. I've already done the upper
2P
four.
does between
I
4,000 and 8,000
I
damage.
suggest that doesn't the medium model in the middle, doesn't that one move, guys?
No, he doesn't move.
It also doesn't move. Excellent. Well, I'll just hang out with these small flyers.
Yeah, I'm doing the one on
Can one of you taunt the small biped that's following me? So you can cleave it better?
Or,
That one? Can you taunt it? The
Right
mark one?
Oh,
you want to take it from me, Zip? Because I'm dealing with the boss.
Alright, I don't have I can just press F.
Get the small bipeds to the boss so that you can cleave it there. The mini boss in the middle. And then we just have individual warriors dealing with the small flyers on the edge.
I can't provoke it.
Why are you trying to provoke it? You should be provoking it.
I said I can't provoke it.
Disgusting.
What are you trying to provoke?
The biped.
Yeah, it was on me and I was hugging it.
Yeah. He kept AoEing it. I'm trying to get it off of him to bring it closer to the middle
Well,
thing, and he's like,
that should work. Oh, now I know why it's not working.
I don't have my tank stance on.
Correct. Provoke does like 4,000 enmity.
It doesn't help when I have provoke. That makes sense on me.
Yeah, well, if Greens had tank stance on, then Provoke would have done 40,000 potency worth of enmity compared to, like, your, I don't know. I suppose if you use something like Primal Rend, then you would have done, like, 7,000? That's not 40,000.
Come on, we can kill him in under a minute. Let's go. Let's go. We did trash mobs and a boss in less than 20 minutes. Along with talking and moving.
So that was 19 minutes, and we are a third of the way.
We also have one more boss, another trash pack, a half boss, another boss, and a final boss.
I
Aw,
hope
you
I got
guys
some
are
good
hard.
RNG.
I'm not in there yet, so please don't pull the boss.
Alright.
Oh my
I
god, it's
waited
just
a
like
second
Dark
looking for you
Souls,
guys.
Where you slide.
Oh, I already started sliding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I waited for you guys and realized you weren't there.
Okay.
I have
is this
the
one I
heat.
want?
I'm here now.
I didn't want this one. I wanted the other ones.
I have the heat.
I got the bloody roly things.
Aw, rolly ones aren't that bad though.
Yeah, to be fair, they are very easy.
Kai's is the one I'm not 100%. Oh, it's easy. I've done it before. It's just annoying. Kai's is annoying.
Oh, you're a bunny. Okay, so it makes sense.
I don't have Kai's fingers myself.
This is why I don't AFK in limbs as a cowboy.
The thing I don't like about this boss is that in most of the mechanics, the tail is from behind you, so you have to angle your camera weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hate that.
I have crane game on me.
I just want to point out... Oh wait, never mind. I actually thought that was the same mechanic. This is the first time I've been actively looking at all three mechanics at once.
Oh, I have the bombs. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll have to end on it. And I think it might
No,
make sense
no, the
if
tank
you
can,
use
the tank can easily live it. The
Yeah,
tank
yeah,
can-
yeah.
That's why you.
Cool.
That's how you normally deal with it.
Yeah, if you pick up all three,
Oops.
and then I invul it because I forget.
Well, I just wasted my indulgence.
That's fine, we don't need it. I got the 4 now, which is great.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any mechanic that you need it for unless there's a stack marker. I think there is a stack marker now that I think about it. But if you don't have your invul, you just need to use, you know, multiple defensives and you're probably fine. I'm not sure what you're talking about with each side having unique mechanics, because now
Yeah.
Greens has my mechanic and
floor,
Sif
look at the
has,
floor.
It's the floor.
has Green's mechanic. What do you
Yeah.
mean with look at the floor? We literally just swapped mechanics. I don't know what you're talking about.
The floor.
Yeah.
Sure? I'm looking at it. What about it?
Yours is different than all of ours. I have
roly pins, and
I have the
someone's
fire.
got yeah. You've got
And-
the eyes, so they'll basically, I forgot what it's called.
it's like columns straight up.
Yeah,
The,
like
So
one
it's a
column.
specific mechanic that's different, is what you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I hate the floor.
The cloud's not bad. There's actually, I keep forgetting, there's a spot you can stand where you can dodge 2 of them automatically.
Yeah.
I just don't remember where it is anymore.
Pretty sure. Oh, I think I'm at.
It also, I think, heavily depends on where the circle is. 'Cause you can
Yeah.
stand on
That
like
might
the
be-
edge of one of the circles.
Oh!
Yeah.
Here comes a big blast. I hope I can live it.
Oh, you can. It's only
That-
half health.
Yeah.
That didn't do anything. I used a few cooldowns to be sure, and it didn't do a thing.
I just did bloodwetting.
I wanted to be sure, and I think my bloodwetting was pretty. I just used it for the bomb stack.
I'm just gonna use
Okay,
vengeance for bomb stack. Alright, now it's the floor mechanics.
Mine.
Kai's
yeah,
actually
I
got
can see
the...
it, and I can see what you mean. Mine is the lines that explode. Green's is the one where it's circles and then not circles, and Sip's is the one where you get pushed. Which gets scarier when they overlap mechanics.
Yeah.
I actually like Kai's floor better than mine.
I like that one as well. It's the easiest one to manage.
It is.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't have to worry about this mechanic at the moment. There's no.
I'm pretty sure these push arounds don't really matter if you're if there's multiple players.
Yeah, I'm also a warrior, so Berserk kind of stops it.
Yeah. I think pretty much all 3 of our barriers are relatively easy because the scary part is the overlap with other players. You know, the players that are not here.
Yeah. We're about a fourth of the way done.
We're going to be masters of the copied factory after this.
I actually, doing this as healer was actually a really good way to farm player combinations back when it was super popular.
I could imagine.
Because I kept doing it. I kept doing it. I never messed up. And I always got the full party to give me play combinations on my side. Like, wow.
You say that, right? When I was doing it with Coco, the second movie, everyone wiped on the pod mechanic, right?
Uh-huh.
And
The
they
pod
wiped.
mechanic.
Yeah, the pod mechanic was also where my aligned side. Because I think
Pod
yeah,
mechanic. Oh,
Yeah.
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 Ah,
And then on the last one area, obviously I said that clip guy. I didn't get. I got 2 commends. I should have got the whole party commends, excluding one.
well,
I
you
only got
doing
2
one
commends.
hero thing. You doing one heroic thing doesn't necessarily mean that you deserve all of the commends. Like it's a whole entire, it's an entire raid. If someone else did something really cool on the first boss, they might deserve the commend as well.
I did everything cool on every
Did,
boss.
did you perhaps not use Hisuna to remove paralysis when people messed up the interrupts?
I had to keep doing that. It was a headache.
But did you?
I did. I don't think no one knows.
There you go.
Yeah, I
Like,
kept
that's an
everyone
example.
alive. I also kept getting a white mage who refused to heal, which was really annoying.
Yeah, I don't know if my population was
My
They were,
yeah.
I didn't, they were Sage though, so I don't know. Actually, I can look at the video and I'll tell you what class they are. Not right now.
I had a white mage who refused to want to heal. They wanted to just do damage.
You sure it wasn't me?
I am the blood living.
Ow. I forgot about those things very
I
too.
remember when I was a spur, I got called out for not healing enough in a Realm Reborn dungeon, but the thing is I was the only one healing because my mana was basically almost empty half the time, because the other healers just wouldn't heal.
I noticed that, especially during Shadowbringers, it's like white mages refuse to heal unless they absolutely had to.
Yeah, I was healing a lot during the Realm Reborn, but the other guys apparently didn't know.
The thing is that in our Realm Reborn content, scholars and sages are capable of performing a decent amount of healing without, casting heals. But white mages only have benediction.
They need to add
So it's
more,
possible that non-white mages don't feel like casting heals. The problem is that is not always good enough. The real problem is that a lot of the time people watch these, healer or tank guides that purport to explain exactly how to play the role in 2 minutes or 5 minutes or something. And the thing they usually try to teach you is, if you're a healer, just don't cast healing spells, Lamau. Just attack.
All the
People
damage.
Yeah, exactly. People learn to just attack. Like, oh, Cure 1 is a spell you shouldn't even have on your bars. Level 15 white mage looks at their only healing spell and go, are you sure? Well, alright then. You know best.
Yeah. The only reason, if you are playing white mage higher levels, you wouldn't be using Skill 1 anyway.
Yeah.
So if you're in
That's
a
also-
raid, you can get rid of it. But the issue is low level dungeons make use of it.
That, and there are technically situations where you might need Cure 1. They're so specific that it's basically never. But if you run out of MP for some reason, and people need healing and you don't have any more, it's possible. Then not having Cure 1 on your bars can be an issue. But it's such a specific issue that in most cases you will probably have wiped anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's why, when I try to explain healing, I usually lead with, yes, you have to attack. But I'm not saying you have to attack all the time, I say you have to heal first, but if there's no healing needs to be done, then you attack. Because it's not the same.
I had one guy, I did a late night, level 50 dungeon. It was the, duty roulette. And, I did it with Natsu, and we had I would say white mage is I forget the pre-class of white mage is.
Conjurer.
Yeah, it's a level 50 conjurer who kept healing, but they were healing with the AoE heal, and they were sitting in the back.
So it didn't hit it.
It wasn't hitting anyone. And I kept asking them, and chat like, you okay? You good? Like, what's up? Why are you just standing in the back healing? You're not healing anyone. Please heal the tank. And I think it was the time when I made the comment to the person of, why are you like on the final boss? We were just barely getting through this cool dungeon. And they decided to just stand in the back of the boss arena because it was the Tonberry one.
Oh.
And he was just sitting in the back doing AoE heals, and I said, you cannot I told him, you can't cure the tank if you're using AoE heals in the back. You need to get closer. And they left right after that.
Did they ever say anything?
No, and me and the tank
They
were
only
like,
cast Medica.
only cast Medica, and then after we were making comments, me and the tank kept talking, and we were like, is this guy a bot? Because you're level 50.
Yeah,
and
I was going to suggest maybe it's a bot.
Yeah. And then after I criticized them on, why are you doing this? You need to get closer. If you're gonna do this, you need to stand closer. And they just left.
Hey,
Okay,
do you know my response to that? You don't pay that white mage's sub.
Well, we're trying to get through it.
Well, you have to remember that if your argument for not using a toolkit well is that people don't pay your sub, you have to remember you're also not paying their sub. So if you're not motivated to use your toolkit, why should they be motivated to use their toolkit? The only reason you can get away with not really using your tools is because everyone else is giving it, 150% to carry you. So if you use that argument, everyone else is in the right position to go, well, then I'm not using defensive cooldowns and I'm not using my damage cooldown. So there. I'm only going to use my 1, 2, 3 combos. So, take that. And then you win. It's true. Like, that's the thing. The only reason one person can get away with slacking is everyone else can carry it. At least if you're, pulling like everyone is giving it their all. Like, wall-to-wall pulls you can do with 1 or 2 people slacking. But that puts more strain on those that are trying.
I'm gonna hope there isn't any more magical attack for like 20 seconds.
Why is that?
I have a magical run with those people though. Oh. If you're one of the guys who did the red 10 seconds left. It was 30 seconds, so hopefully be done by the next
The boss does magical
well,
auto
if you want to be yeah, that's true. How much more are they doing?
by a little bit more. I'm back to full now.
It's only doing 4,000.
I stood in the red line because I ran back into it.
If you were uncertain, you could always just use home gang with 10 seconds left.
Yeah,
Oh man, soon we're done with this boss.
Hey, we're at the O in the boss indicator.
For some reason, you pointing it out like that almost makes it feel worse. I'm just saying, from my perspective, Civ is the one that got the best platform because doesn't have to do anything really.
Yeah.
He just moves forward and back.
Very.
I also move forward and back. But,
I have to move left and right.
yeah, well, I chose I I'm very specific with the bridge, so I know what each alliance gets.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure Alliance B and C, the second and third race don't have anything like this, sadly.
Look at you! I'm the one making all these video guides, and you're the one pointing out to me. Oh, you tell what a party, you know the things on the ground? And I'm like, oh yeah. And then I make a video mentioning it. Then we're in Copy Factory, and you're the one going, you do know that in this particular encounter, the mechanic depends on which alliance you're on. And I'm like, really?
It's
Not
what's
even
really cool
believing
about
it at
Copy Factories
Almost
stuff.
like that one time I also mentioned that,
They all have that.
the background color changes to what the boss is in the very
And I
first
said I didn't even realize because I didn't need that. I just looked at the boss.
0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.5. Someone fell through.
0.1, 0.2.1.
Yes!
We did it!
Alright, watch me get a casting coat. Are you ready?
I got a
Got too
healing
close.
clothes and
Oh.
bending pants.
I got striking gloves and striking trousers. Oh no, the body piece is only on the last boss if I remember correctly.
That might be right.
Wait, which piece?
What's the next bit?
Body pieces.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
mod
remember.
pole.
The next bit is the tank, right?
Yeah,
Linkstars
it's the
has,
tank.
achieved level. Linkstars reached level 90.
Nice.
Congratulations!
I
That's
can't
awesome.
clap because I'm on push to talk, but...
Oh.
Oh no, I have a soundboard, but the only soundboard I currently have is a heart sound and a screaming Half-Life sound, so...
Yeah.
Please
All
don't
I,
use that.
all I
And
have
I'm
is
not gonna do
the
either of those because that one upset guy.
I have the beep button on
That's
mine.
awesome,
That's
Linkstars. Level 90 on Warrior. That is very apt considering what we're doing.
Well, technically I have to turn my tone off anyway because in an hour they're gonna do the testing or the alarm thing.
Why did I do that? No. Oh, that was stupid.
It's my country is deciding thing. Oh, they're still gonna run at you by the way.
Yeah, they explode.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it did 0 magic damage to me.
Oh, this is too tanky. And it's a tank.
It did have more samples with it.
I'm spinning the tank. I'm spinning the tank.
It's gonna be very toxic.
Kind of food for thought,
I'm
but
very
yeah. if those,
toxic streamer alert.
technically, by physics, those cannon barrels, if they weren't shooting the laser beams or those orbs, if they were using actual ballistics, they would have horrible ballistics.
Okay, War Thunder Gamer.
It's just, yeah, because it's horrible. It would have horrible ballistics, but there's no time for the round to actually do anything. Like, the round will just now leave the barrel before it even got full. Not even full. It wouldn't even fully burn all the powder. You get this giant
Look, I
fireball.
hate to break it to you, but my only knowledge of tanks is playing Hell at Loose. And having to
Wait,
drive
what?
that thing.
Yeah, Hell at Loose. It's a World War II
It's
sim.
a bit, yeah, it's a sim shooter.
Linkstars says don't leak any documents.
Oh, that's fine. Minecraft got it for
It's
us
okay,
already.
Minecraft has started doing that now. They're doing their part.
I do quite like Hell at Loose though. It is very tedious sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's one of those games where it's just really long. Because you're in that lobby for like an hour, and if you're not doing good, you feel it. This is a deep defender.
It is, from what I've seen.
It's anti-infantry great shot. Ah,
Technically.
does that work?
Because you can be like a god tier defender, but if your team can't attack,
I
it's
remember
true.
correctly, isn't that a type of ammunition that was made like
Grape shot.
illegal?
It's for cannons. No, grape shot's still allowed, technically.
Oh,
It's no different than a shotgun, basically.
okay. It's cannon shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh, is it ads again? Oh no! Oh my god! Is that 9S?
How about-
Oh my god!
No, it's just
his
an
flight unit.
automated flight unit.
Disappointing. Wait, my I got things done.
I have my tank still on. Kai's just beating me.
Coco says, I use it for home defense. Have like a cannon at the stairs.
Hey, technically in America, you can use a cannon for home defense. It's legal.
I'm gonna have more DPS than me because he's got a 630 weapon.
Fine.
I'm also using a food buff.
Yeah.
I have a food buff as well, but I
I'm
only have a
using
610
630.
because I don't have my
Sid,
sword.
not only do you have a worse weapon than me, before we started, I noticed that you had like nearly 10% less HP than me.
That's because your gear is thinks mine is crafted gear.
My gear is like, my average item was 629.
Mine is 612.
2 bones
Yeah,
down?
that makes a difference.
Oh,
This is so much easier than doing it with like the huge alliance people and everyone just like throwing this boss everywhere. Or just circling it.
You know what's also easy? The fact that like nice
We not so had to go, so we spent some time talking about what we were going to do.
What we were
And
gonna do.
out of boredom, we decided maybe we can 3-man copy factory.
I'm gonna be so
that's
annoyed
what's happening now.
if the alt minion doesn't drop.
I think I have them.
I have them all.
That's the only minion I don't have here, is the alt minion.
So that's what we're doing, Alice. We're basically just 3-manning copy factory for the memes. There's no real benefit to doing it aside from not having to sit in the extremely long queue.
Okay. He's just doing it because he wants the minion.
I see. So we have a purpose.
You know what's nice about this? Not having a full alliance means I get a consistent 144 FPS.
I don't even know what mine
I
is.
feel like you invested your money in the wrong thing. You have a monitor that is stronger than your PC.
No, I have the stronger monitor for different games.
My monitor died while I was editing my last War Thunder video. So I'm borrowing one of my dad's spare monitors because it's the same size.
Is it DVI?
It's almost the same. It's just one level lower than mine. I feel. Mine's like an 8K monitor and this is a 4K.
Mine's a 1080p because I don't really care.
Also, Alif, we did get back to floor 40 and beat it.
Yes.
So we're back to where we started, and we actually, we had 2 people alive, so it's a little bit more impressive than we did it last time.
Well, technically we had
somehow
three
it's
people
harder. Somehow it's harder to do that boss fight with more than one player because of the twister mechanic. It also is shorter. Fortunately, we did it really quickly. I feel.
We did way quicker. Well, we also didn't wipe 3 times.
Yeah, why would we wipe? We gods.
I know. We're streaming, of course we wouldn't wait.
Linkstar says, I play this game on a laptop, so it's like 0 FPS.
I used to play this on a 970, not a 970, GT640 with a i3, and I would get a 60 FPS because I butchered the resolution to the lowest it can be. And then I lowered everything to low.
I technically started this on my old
It
computer.
sucks to play games on really
I
low
would get
FPS.
like 15-20 FPS in Limsa, and in this zone specifically with all this fog, I would get 30 FPS. The near raids gave me no FPS, and I did it on like 30.
I was
Here comes
fine on
angles.
the...
So my advice is when the thing happens with the 20 or whatever orbs that we have
Just
to stand
home
in,
game.
remember that it's going to do a laser beam down the middle, so just, take an orb on the sides where you're within attacking range, right?
Yeah.
That is when we are using our cooldowns. Maybe we get no vuln stacks if their shields hold. So shake it off, and Bloodwetting, and Vengeance, and Rampart, and I'll use Reprisal. And then hopefully we'll live it.
Were they
Are you ready
actually
to
all
go?
stack?
What?
They actually all stack? All those,
It's 17 individual, or however many individual explosions.
Well, no. I mean, like, Rampart, Vengeance.
Oh, yeah. They stack multiplicatively.
Oh, nice.
There'll be a
So
couple
that
of
means
things.
the reason why you don't use watch it, go to the left. So go to the left side.
This is the left side. There's a line down
That
there.
is correct. But you said right, so I had to repeat
No, I said
myself,
left.
make sure that
I said
you
left.
said right. You said right. You said right.
No, I meant right as in boss attack. That's
I
what
know,
said.
I know. We talked about this earlier. We talked about what the boss is doing, or about what we have to do. But yeah, defensive cooldown stack rings. It's the reason why you're taught not to use them is because they stack multiplicatively. So if you have 2 damage balls that each increase your damage by 10%, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it means that you get 10%, and then off the 110% damage, you get 10% of that. Meaning you get 21% out of the combined buff, right? Because they stack multiplicatively. Defensive cooldowns, because they reduce the value, is actually it's a bad thing. Because that means that now.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, me too.
I can't remember.
It means that that's just AoE.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Because they stack multiplicatively and they reduce damage, means that you have a 20% and a 30%, so Vengeance and Rampart.
Mm-hmm.
Then you reduce it to you only take 80%, and then you take 30% off those 80%.
Right in the middle.
I don't think
In the front.
Oh, wait, it was in front. My bad.
And in the
It's
middle.
fine. I only have 3 bone stacks.
Oh, I have none.
Yeah, I messed up with the chase AoEs.
That
Let's
is
go back. And
Yep.
go side. Go side. Oh.
back inside. Back inside. He clapped.
Oh, he clapped. Yeah, so then you use the 30% damage reduction, which means that you take 30% off 80%. Which means that you're getting like, I believe it's 24%? No, 26%. No, wait, 24%. It's 24% out of your 30% damage reduction. And it doesn't matter which order you do it in. It means that you're going to get slightly less damage. So it's 1 each. I'm taking the back one. Guys, 1 each. And then you do the many cooldowns.
I got
Wow,
3
that did no
buff.
damage.
I went to 6.
Yeah, I got 6 of that.
I took 0 damage. What the heck?
Wait, did you dodge it?
I dodged. I think I dodged it, but it broke all my
barriers
shields.
held.
Yeah, my barriers held. Ah, I forgot to do that. Because I did Blood Wedding, Shake It Off, and Rampart.
Yeah, I used everything, but I had 3 bonus packs.
That's it.
I had
You
none.
had 6?
Oh, I have 6 currently. That's not bad.
How come I'm the only one that has none?
No! This is the saddest dinner release. I'm taking the left one.
Alright, I'll take... No, Zip, it's mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Remember, C goes to the right.
Yeah, I don't. Oops.
Sorry about that.
Oh, TP saved me.
I managed to not dodge, so I now have 7 bone stacks or something.
Ouch.
I somehow survived, so it was fine.
I was too distracted by me smacking my microphone stand. So I got hit by the arm blade.
I'm at 44%. and
I'm
there's
a
at
little
60.
bit scared that we are not making it.
No, I don't think we're making it.
We're
No.
not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
We can try
Wait,
and time our
wait.
home gangs and hope that it counts.
It's a bit tough, okay.
What?
It's
You have home gang
100%,
with no
we
target.
lost.
Oh, okay.
I'm using home gang now. I don't know if it
I did
helps.
it too late.
Okay. No, it's 100%. We auto-wipe.
Yeah, no.
Ah, I was at 29% with mine.
As far as I know, they get a damage down effect if you stack them. So you can't do that. So, here's what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Just that phase happens only once. So like really mega slack until that mechanic happens, and then just open with inner release and infuriates and everything to just nuke them as hard as you can. Ignore the ads.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Our NPC friend will deal with that. Just
Yeah.
nuke your ad. We can try that. If that doesn't, like, I feel like we were kind of close, so it might be enough.
Yeah, because I was at 90.
If that doesn't work,
28.
then we can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
If only we had a level 90 samurai.
I suppose if we had one extra player, it might have been enough, but I feel like we would need that one extra player on all three somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep. Come on, 2P, do more than 4,000 damage.
I think you can use your cooldown recipe at the start, but then after that, just let your Infuriate stack up and inner release sit, just so you're sure you have it. I don't know how long into the fight it was used.
That was the...
I use it at the beginning and
No, Sip, the important part is we will not see. You have to have your cooldown ready when it comes. So if it comes 2 minutes in and you used inner release at the wrong time, then you won't have it and then you won't make it. So that's why I'm saying we can use our cooldowns right at the start, because I know it wasn't 1 minute in. That of course also means that the rest of the fight will take a little longer because we're slacking on the boss.
Yeah. Ah, fire. Burns. Fire
Yes, it
hot.
does. Fire burns.
Ow. Ow. Fire. I have 2
How many
long
did you
secs.
get?
2.
I'll use one in theory, so I don't really lose out on the cooldown reduction. Is water wet? I don't know.
Not the problem.
That is
Fire burns.
They all jump to you. There you go.
Go here, go here.
Why here?
Why not?
Why not? He's gonna clap.
Oh, he clapped.
Clap. Sad.
He do be clapping. One hand clapping.
I can do that, you know.
Can? How?
It's fun to match in.
Ah.
You can also do it if you basically
Oh, right.
close your
Here
hand real
comes
fast.
the defensive cooldown time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Laser beam. In the wrong one, Sip.
I can also play the guitar with no hands.
Hey,
I still
Zero.
took no damage.
Oh, I took damage because I messed up my cooldowns. I didn't stack them good enough.
So we're
I
supposed
think
to
it might
stand
be a
together.
health. I think it might be a health ratio. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
health, because we got him to 65, and he usually does that around.
Are you sure we got him to 65? I'm pretty sure us not using inner release isn't a 20% health deficit right now.
We got him pretty low.
Are you sure?
Yeah, oh, no, no, no.
Here
It is
comes
time
at
based.
85.
But I'll
Those are
go
your
to
spots.
the spot now. Don't want to grab it.
And just ignore the S. I was thinking of using a tincture, but that was after I had already spent most of my cooldowns.
Yep.
Yeah, I face planted mine and I got it to 50%.
Same.
Mine is at 45% now. Yeah, now I'm behind.
28,
Yeah, I'm at
29.
23,
What on earth are you doing
20.
different?
I don't know. Oh, my DPS
17.
went up anywhere.
And
Ah, we quit. Yeah, we don't have enough.
oh,
Oh well, that's all.
the only thing that I could have done different is use a tincture.
I don't think we can.
No.
We need
That is
one.
really sad.
We need one extra DPS.
Linkstar has the solution. We just need a better gaming chair.
Yeah.
I feel like mine's pretty good. It's a little bit old, but
Mine's okay.
I don't think we can do this. Ironically,
No.
not the mechanic I thought would stop us.
Yeah, I had a feeling we might not make DPS for that, just a little bit, but I figured we could. The best I can get mine down
Doesn't the
to.
final boss also have like?
Yeah, the final boss also has one. That's the one I was
It has at
really
least
worried
one
about.
of them. If it doesn't have two
Yeah.
of them,
It's
I
got
believe
one
it
of
has
them.
both it has the one where it becomes invulnerable, and then there's the ad phase. With
It's just
mini
the ad
versions
pulse.
of the first boss, and then there's also the tank thing.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
don't
kill
think
it.
that one is a DPS check though.
No, that one just explodes after you destroy both
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah.
It's the one during the second, to bring into the second phase, that's the DPS check. But that's the one I was kind of thinking that we might not make it, because that's chunky.
So, I think the answer here is can you 3-man copied factory? No, but
No.
you could probably 6-man it.
Yeah, we just need one extra DPS, honestly.
Well, those DPS need to survive the explosion.
No,
Like,
no,
the
no, no,
warrior,
no.
you're a healer.
It's fine.
No, they have to survive it.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why you get a red mage,
Why would a red mage help?
so they can rest.
That red mage also has to survive.
yeah,
Yeah.
true. They could just, shake it off and, hope they shake it off.
Oh yeah, that maybe.
I mean, I took 0 damage. Why can't they take 0 damage 6 times?
Add more warriors. I think actually 6 warriors might be able to do it, guys.
Actually, yeah, because I brought mine down to 17.
Yeah, exactly. We just need one more player on each team, and we would have been able to do it. And
Yeah,
it goes
one
down.
more.
It's been a while. Yeah, face cam. Ta-da! It's been a few weeks since we started gaming with the face cam, but good to see you. It's not often you have time for the streams.
Yeah, I have chibi.
Yeah, so I think what?
I said I have chibi. You have face cam. I have chibi, but it's not.
Chibi.
Oh, yeah, chibi. I just have my
Oh.
chibi.
Oh, I thought you said foot cam for a second too. That was very disappointing.
So yeah, I think based on the damage we did, that if we had one more player, in fact, almost like if we had one more player, like it could have been like a white mage or something, just standing in the middle, cleaving all 3 with Dia,
Holy.
and then focusing one at a time. No,
Mhm.
holy wouldn't work. But like if we just had one thing that could like a range that could evenly cleave all 3, we might have been able to do it.
Honestly, probably could have.
Because it was like we were missing like 20% each.
Mhm.
So like just add one player that even a warrior, if the warrior could kill each of them with no downtime, then because you also have to remember, if we just focus one down, then the people that no longer have a target can then come over and
Yeah.
assist.
And we could bridge the gap with Onslaught easily.
Yeah. Yeah, if we just had like one more player, it would have been fine. We
Yeah.
probably would have been able to do it. Now the question is whether we would have been able to do the final boss's intermission. That's a whole different story, but still interesting research. In retrospect, we should. I don't know if Coco being level 85 would have been enough, or if they would have survived the mechanics based on the gear they probably had. I'm guessing like Shadowbringer's gear. So that would be tough.
Oh, there's a huge
I
item
know
level
we
jump between
Yeah, exactly.
Shadowbringers and Walker.
Yeah,
When you're talking 6 something, and this is
exactly. Yeah,
460.
Ghost we've been going from 3.5 hours ago actually.
Ah, Kylo.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing left for us. We can't do it. It is not possible.
But there was some music.
I'm sure. Well,
Now I got the
we
limps of
tried.
music. Well, we tried.
I think it was interesting to figure out. A bit of a shame that we have had to invest over an hour just to try.
Look,
And then
I
not able
got
to do
some
it.
pretty sweet casting gear from it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in F.
I already have all the gears, so I don't need it. It's just gonna go to the vendor.
I think I decented a lot of the gear.
Mine's just gonna go to the vendor.
I can
I already
do that
have it all.
if
The vendor, you can give it to a grant company for company seals.
that's what I do.
True.
I decent
That
the
too.
stuff I can decent, but the stuff I can't, I don't.
I only decent it if it gives me decent levels, like experience. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I just
Why
give
do
to
I give
grant
it away?
company, so I don't have to deal with selling the materials.
Well, I give it to Grand Company usually most of the time for minion.
Oh yeah, the chance. Chance of a minion.
Yeah, and I give it away
Well-
to a Sprout.
Yeah, because they
But
don't
I already
sell.
have it. That's what I
While we're on
already
the
have it.
subject, what bosses in Puppet's Bunker has like a DPS check? I'm not saying we should try that one. I'm just
No,
thinking.
no.
Do any of them have a DPS check?
The
I think the final
second one,
boss.
The lady in red technically does, but the
Yeah.
second two.
That's not Puppet's Bunker.
That's the third one.
Puppet's Bunker. Oh,
I think the last boss does. And I think it's
Yeah.
only the last boss.
No,
It's
wait.
just-
When is that one's DPS check? When would that be?
Oh wait, no,
the
it
last
doesn't.
one is the
The
one
second one
that
doesn't
makes...
have it. The second one doesn't
That's
have it
funny.
because, well,
We
it does
might
have.
We might have been able to solo Puppet's Bunker, but not Complete Factory because there is not a DPS check in Puppet's Bunker.
Well, it does have the flight units, which are very hurty, and then you also have that mosh
Very
pit.
hurting.
They do a lot of damage. The
mean-
the flight units. Well, true, we're warriors. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I was going to say no, they don't. The only thing you need to do is you need to get the side steps and stuff right. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that could kill you anyway. That
Hmm.
will hurt,
That would
like a
hurt.
lot.
So what you're saying is we just have to do one hop this time, and then slide to the
Ghost
right.
Howler says, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV since December last year. Well, in that case, you have a reworked Paladin to try out. There's, I think, well, there's at least one new dungeon,
Oh yeah, your armor is purple.
and in around a month, in around a month,
Yeah,
around a month we get in around a month we get another major patch. So like if you're not motivated yet, next month the final raid tier is coming out.
I wonder.
So that's also something.
Even if you're so short, even when I go down on one knee, I still pet way above your head.
That's because you're too tall. Coco has the same issue. It's my well, I felt the best race.
It's a bunny issue.
Yeah, bunny issues.
Yeah, if you're not motivated to play Final Fantasy XIV, Ghost Howler, if you don't have anything you feel like doing, then that's then there's no reason for you to come back necessarily. There's a lot to do in the game, but if there's nothing you're motivated to do, then there's effectively nothing to do. If you haven't leveled all jobs, you can do that.
Is it just sweeping Coco?
Sweep the cocoa?
Yeah, gotta sweep up the cocoa off the floor. Fell on the floor.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to do, but if you're not motivated, you don't have to. You could also wait. You only got like 4 level 90s, and then you have lots to do if you feel motivated to play. Some people say that they get motivated to play a job by seeing me play it, so you could get motivated to play a job by watching one of my daily VODs. Where I do like basically just go down the list here and do most of the dailies.
All
as
the
a specific
dailies.
job. I say most of them because I skip main scenario and guild test. And
Oh,
medic
yeah,
scenario.
Scenario is the best one.
No, it's not.
It used to be for experience and to put something else on in your side monitor.
Main scenario is good for experience and the rewards,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just not fun.
But
I
if you
liked
do it,
the-
You get to see the best line. You get to hear the best line in the game.
I
Such
liked-
devastation.
Exactly.
This was not my intention.
But I used to put anime up on my second monitor while it was playing. So I'd just be tabbed out half the time and occasionally just check back in. Like, is the cutscene still going? Alright, yeah, okay.
I did that when I was doing for the last. It was either last year. I think it was last year. Might be 2021. But it was one of the years when they did the Moogle tomes. It was in Shadowbringers.
But it
and,
was.
Oh yeah,
It was.
speaking of which,
Oh yeah, there's the Moogle
Moogle-
tomes
the
now.
mock tomes event is coming tomorrow.
I don't think there's anything interesting in there to me. Other than like.
I'm not
like-
sure.
Blue Mage
Like
farm?
there are some things that I might want simply because I don't have them.
Yeah, there might be
Yeah.
some stuff in there I don't have. I might need.
I
I will
suppose the
check it, but
earring-
I'm not that. I'll admit I spend a majority of the time when I'm not streaming and not recording stuff. I spend playing other games.
Yeah, you with Apex. I've been addicted to Apex lately.
You never asked me to play, huh?
Well, you're not on my friends list. I can't ask you on Steam if you're playing Apex or not.
You
I
could
don't-
write him on. You could write him
Yeah.
in Discord.
You could add me on Steam.
Oh my god,
That-
I
oh,
need
that
your
too, you could-
username.
I have it linked to my Discord.
Ow, I haven't looked at your Discord.
Well, we already knew that much, given that
Yeah.
you can't be bothered to ask Zip on Discord.
Well, I have Discord open and it keeps saying I'm playing Apex, so I figured.
My
someone-
Discord stuff is hidden. Oh no, I don't
Ah.
have. I don't have it hidden. I don't have display activity on
Ah.
because otherwise it'll just show Google all the time.
Show Google.
It keeps saying
would
what game I'm
say that.
playing.
I think that's the Magitech Predator was the only thing I had an interest in.
Coco says
The-
my Apex account got hacked, so I have
Aw.
platinum rank token. Do you mean taken? Or what do you mean?
Token. It's a thing you get if you're that ring.
Okay. Ghost Howler says,
I just
is
got
the
the
data
silver
center
one.
travel thing out or any news where you could visit other servers? So
Uh,
data center travel is a thing, but only regional still. So that means that if you are in Europe, you can switch between light and chaos. I actually have a short on this.
Pretty okay.
Thank you. I have a short explaining how to do it, but if you have a character in Europe, you can switch between the 2 European data centers. If you are in North America, you can switch between the 4 North American data centers, and if you're in Asia, you can switch between, I believe it's 3 or 4 there. But
It's 3.
if you're in the Oceanic data center, you can't because there is only one.
We're talking about you can't. There is. You are at the one.
Yeah, exactly. You can data center travel to the singular data center there is.
your umbrella's not working as intended.
Mine?
Yeah, your shade is like not under the umbrella.
Well, no, because the sun's
That's
coming
because-
from a different angle.
This where? Question.
Where's the sun?
How-
Yeah, it's foggy.
I'm pretty sure the
Kinda that
shading
way.
is really weird.
Yeah, the global
is,
illumination's a bit weird.
Ghost Hunter says, always wanted to visit you whilst you were doing MSQ as a small guy. Well, you're very welcome if you can. If you have a European data center character at all, you can also just let me know that you are somewhere. I have previously gone out of my way to visit people that, just, went out of their way to appear. You
3
are
umbrellas.
always welcome. Like, I
Mine's an
would
event one.
on one hand, I can understand that some streamers would find it a little bit annoying if they had, the viewers following them around, if there's like, 50 people following them everywhere or something. But given that typically there's only a few people, I don't mind. Like, if you have a character and you can access the area that I'm in on the stream, then you're welcome to show up. Like, genuinely. The problem is that you can only show up if you're on a European data center, unfortunately.
I don't
that
have that
annoys
umbrella.
me too.
Oh, I need to get that
I've
from the
just
island.
realized something. I
That
think we're gonna
umbrella...
It's from the
I can get
from
it,
the island.
but I don't have it.
Gilano's umbrella is from
The
Island
island.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
get those. Those are the only ones I'm missing, and I think some of the other ones I'm missing as well. I don't think I have them all yet.
I've not done Iron Sanctuary for a long time. Also, I've just realized something. When the Moogle Tombstone starts tomorrow, or what? I think it's 24th. That means you might be because the MGP is part of it. We might be seeing more of the 4 mil mount.
Oh
thing,
yeah.
because
Maybe.
I know some people probably grind for that because I want to grind the MGP for that mount specifically. Because
I think a lot of people will set it like plan around doing it and then realize that it's too much. I would
probably
think
How much
a little bit.
MGP are they giving?
50k. So you'd have to do it.
basically come over to the itinerant Moogle.
Yeah, it's 30 toes, but it's 50k.
You can just
right?
take any previous one and you just scroll down. You'll
Yeah.
find somewhere there'll be MGP Platinum cards. So it's 50k per 30 tomes.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
when we were power grinding in the last season, I believe that was 1 per minute or something like that. I think it was 1 or 2 per minute. I think it was 1 per minute. That still means 50,000 in 30 minutes of grinding.
Yeah,
You
that's
need 4 million.
I only need 3 million. I think I just reached my first million.
I'm at 2 million, so I would literally just need 2 million, so I could easily do that.
Oh, so 2 million. So you just have to do the if you have access to a grind that gives you 1 tome per minute, you just need to grind for 80 hours.
You wouldn't grind for 80 hours?
I would not. I would not. Absolutely not. No,
I
thank
have
you.
those Archangel wings. I don't like them.
Stonks.
I thought they would look better.
The only wings I've got are the MGP, the AMGP one and the Diablos one. Diablos being the one a part of.
I have this one.
What I usually end up doing when the mock tomes come out is that I write down all the
This
things
one.
I don't have,
Ooh.
and then
And I
the
have
things
the
that are
Diablos.
unique and cannot, the ones that are unique and cannot be sold, those I make an effort to get. But the ones that can be sold, I usually just make note of them, and then during the later parts of the event where people are starting to use their excess to make money, I'll just buy it cheap
Mm-hmm.
instead of grinding more. I think last mock tome season I streamed grinding it.
I
That
didn't
was
get
fun.
much from the last season. I don't even think I did the last season's one.
I'm just saying, even if you're streaming, hanging out, talking with people while doing it for like 3 or 4 hours, that's just 4 hours. It's just too much.
I like the one I did, I think it was last year. Me and 3 other people were doing a last minute grind for the tomes to get the mount that was for it, and we were doing damn, what's that dungeon? I think it's the 49 one. It's got the marbles in it.
The marbles in it.
Iron Vale, 47.
Ah, right.
We were doing that.
Marbles.
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 I love
But-
marbles.
We were doing that was 4 blue mages, and it was literal crunch time. We were trying to clear it enough for all of us to get the minion, and it was like 2 hours before servers shut down.
Well, I know I did Oran Vale with Kai, Mouse, and Arya. I was the tank because my blue mage isn't leveled up. That was fun.
Mine's max.
The
I
thing
just don't
is-
have all the
thing is,
spells.
For ages, Oran Vale has been like the default option because that gave like, I believe like 4, typically 3 or 4, and you
Yeah.
could, if you did it perfectly, do it in like 4 minutes. But then they like the last season they phased that one out, and they haven't had Oran Vale this time either, which is
They had
probably for the best.
one of the raids from the quest line that you could do like in seconds, which is what people were commonly using.
Last
did-
season they had all of Hildebrand's stuff there. They gave 2 each, so the battle on the big bridge could be beaten in 2 minutes with 7 blue mages
Yeah.
and a tank.
Yeah. Which one is it?
And that was 2 minutes, including getting out and getting in again. So it
I
was
did-
literally 1 tome per minute.
I did a funny one where it was a full blue mage party at Cyrus Tower, the Alliance raid. So it was just
No.
3 raid teams of blue mages. If you want to talk about FPS draw,
I remember that the optimal strategy for running Circus Tower for grinding the Shadowbringers relic weapons, I believe, one of the faster ways to do it is to get a full alliance raid of blue mages, except each team needs 1 ranged physical for Peloton.
Yeah.
And 1 team needs to have a tank, just because it's easier that way. And possibly that team might also benefit from having a healer, like to heal the tank, just to make it easier. And then everything is just blue mages.
Yeah,
so you
we
have
did.
2 teams of 7 blue mages and a ranged physical, and then 1 team of a tank, a healer, and a ranged physical, and 5 blue mages.
yeah, we did. It was one alliance had a tank and a ranged physical, and all the other alliances just had 1 ranged physical.
Yeah,
And then
but
we
that
just
also works.
dictated which blue mage was which job. But none of the other blue mages were supposed to be tank styled. It was just gonna rely purely on the 1 tank to do it all.
Yeah, I believe you can do that in Circus Tower.
That's
Yeah.
what we did, and it was
Yeah.
funny. FPS drop during one of the ad phases where everyone's doing the Super Haka.
Oh yeah. Sir Panaka.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, by the way, Ghost Howler, if you're still here, given that the Discord server has, the way that you can choose a region, we do have a few people that plays in Oceania that you could play with. I believe Alif on YouTube or Fila on Discord is very active in the game, so you could play with them. For example, makes it a little less lonely. Or if you have a free company or something like that, that also helps.
I think I'm the tallest one here.
It appears to be the case.
I'm just barely taller than Coco.
It's funny because you have your height full max.
No, it's not actually. Actually,
I actually think you
Coco-
the same height.
Coco might actually be taller than me. Yeah, Coco's just barely taller than me.
You might be at the hills. Well, I mean, if you put normal shoes on, would you have a... You'd be like less tall? 'Cause you're all wearing
No, it's the
heels.
same height. I think. I think my... I'm trying to remember which class doesn't have one. Oh, Reaper? No, Reaper lets you go.
Was that
Oh,
you,
see.
Caesar?
Yeah, because even as my Reaper,
Was that
same height.
Coco or Teaser? I can't tell.
That's Coco. Coco's
was
slightly
that?
taller than me.
No, I meant the Lalafell giving a dote.
I believe it
Oh.
was Thesa.
Ooh.
Wait, I got one? Oh, no, I didn't see.
Apparently.
But yeah, Coco's slightly taller than me. I think I had my height set at 50?
I
It
don't
was
even know what the
max.
numbers are. I don't even know what the numbers are. I just know that I have chosen the smallest one.
Well, I mean, if you're playing Lalafell, you gotta choose the smallest one, so.
I was max height, and then I used Fantasia to reduce my height. Then I used Fantasia again to reduce my height.
Unless you want to be a big Lalafell.
No
Be
one
the
wants to
tallest
a big
Lala.
You know, it's pretty funny looking back. Friday, I released a video on Black Mage's history. Dunesfolk Lalafells. So a specific subclass of Lalafell
There we go.
had the unique ability to, in a specific context, be able to cast one extra fire spell per astral fire state.
You wanna know why
back
that is?
in Heaven's Ward. Because you had slightly more piety.
No, I'll tell you the real reason. The devs thought it through. Dunes folk, by default, if you read the description, are
Yeah.
the natives to Gridania. Well, not natives to Gridania, but they're like, their lore is in Gridania. All the Lalafells in Gridania are Dunes folk, because they're sand people. That's why we have
Okay.
very big eyelashes.
There's sand. Do you know what you're talking about? You say their homeland is Gridania.
Is
The
that the
sand.
sand
Like,
people?
do you mean Uldar?
You mean Ulda?
Yep, Gridania is the elven tribe. Listen.
Gilano says it's because Yoshi P is a Dunesfolk.
I'm also a Dunes folk.
Small Kai is also a Dunesfolk. That's why, if you watch the video on Black Mage history, that when I mention this fun fact, a picture of Small Kai appears. Because she's a Dunefolk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get
it's
very
really,
big eyelashes if you're a Dunes folk.
the interesting thing about that is that when you choose your race, certain each race has a slightly different distribution of strength, int, dex, mind, and vitality.
Mm-hmm.
But in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward and Stormblood, piety was an attribute, not to confuse with a property. And you don't get more properties based on your race. So the fact that piety was an attribute meant that choosing a specific race could impact how much MP you had, because piety before Shadowbringers actually increased your max MP instead of increasing healer's MP region. Which is interesting. Like, think about it this way. If you got enough piety to increase your MP region by 1 as a healer, so that instead of regening 200 MP every 3 seconds you regen 201, if the fight lasts 1 minute, then it means you had effectively 20 more MP. If it lasts 10 minutes, you had 200 more MP. If getting that much piety just gave you 200 more max MP, that would be essentially the same as just getting 1 more MP region per tick for 10 minutes. Which does make sense. It's just that for healers, it wasn't a huge issue. In fact, because healers have percentage-based MP region actions now, it would have been more powerful if piety worked like that. But back then, Black Mage, whoa, it would have been like, it would be really strong, and it was because of that, because it gave you, Umbral Ice increases your MP region by a percentage. Ghost Hollow says, I'm worried I've lost my ability to Black Mage. Well, fortunately, my guide is still up to date. but it is not easy.
Look, as long as you stand in AoE circles when you're casting abilities, you're doing it alright.
Don't move from your ley lines.
Gilano
Ley
says,
lines of currency.
Gilano also mentions you had different elemental resistances and strengths depending on your divinity. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I believe it, according to stuff that that I read about, I'm pretty sure that it wasn't so impactful that it would be a problem. Like, if you chose a specific divinity, then you might like take slightly less fire damage. That's really convenient if you're proccing on Ifrit Extreme or something like that, right? It's really convenient. Except, I think we were talking like, oh, you're taking 3% less or something like that. It's not so much that it's broken. It's enough that you would be like, oh yeah, you made the smart choice. But that's it. Back then, you could also get like elemental resistance materia, so you could, you could buy fire resistance. But I believe they phased that out because it was super specific when it was helpful. Just to be clear, obviously the kind of problems that we face today in Final Fantasy XIV, like why would you choose tenacity as a tank when you could choose crit? Why would you take less damage when you could do more damage? Because if you can survive the hit, then you have enough health and defense. So you don't need more. As long as you live the hit, that's all that matters. That, of course, was also the case back then. Maybe not to as much of an extreme, but it was still the case. So if you didn't need to take less fire damage,
that's less confused for a sec.
if you don't need to take less fire damage, you wouldn't take that. You would take something more damage oriented, which meant that in nearly every single case, people would not grab resistance. They wouldn't grab vitality materia. Why would you grab more effective health if you have enough health, right? So that was the first reason why they phased out resistances and later attribute materia. The second reason is that if attribute materia is a thing, which means you can have vitality, which might be helpful situationally, then you would also have strength materia. And, well, basically, I remember from Stormblood, if you could fit a strength materia in your gear as a strength job, you would always put a strength materia in. It was not even a question. It wasn't like, oh, well, if you have over this much, you grab this instead. It's just as overshadowing as crit is today. If you can fit crit materia, you put a crit materia. Back then, it was just if there's space for strength, or dex, or int, or whatever your job needs, you put that in. Which is not very fun. Because here it was like, jewelry didn't come with attributes on them. At least not other than vitality, I believe. So all jewelry could fit 1 to 2 or even over-milded attributes. So, like, I believe in some of the raid tiers in Stormblood, the best in slot build for tanks was a full right side. All your jewelry was just crafted with over-milded strength. Like, it's really silly. So they removed it as a feature because it wasn't very
triple
interesting.
Cast.
Ghost Hammer says, see, Final Fantasy XIV got me down bad with in-app purchases. Need that drip. Haven't played in ages. I'm about to buy emotes and cosmetics before a subscription. Maybe you should subscribe first and just check out what emotes you already have.
You know what I was about to do? You know what I was going to do if we were in a zone where I could spawn a mount? I would have spawned my Lunar Whale. But we can't do that in Limsa, sadly. No. It's the best mount.
I'm talking about quad ears is the best.
I mean...
What are you talking about? Scaly phones are the best.
The winner was 8 seated. Which one I want it? Hey, that's just like my Reaper Glam.
Are you a skater kid?
No, I got my Inferno jacket, my Ifrit coat. I'm a fan of Ifrit. They don't have skateboards in this game, sadly.
They don't have skateboards.
Not
That should
yet.
be a mount. If they had that as a mount, that would be kind of lit, you know. That'd be pretty epic.
A skateboard as a mount? That would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, and then like when you fly, it turned into a McFly hoverboard.
Oh yeah, the wheels kind of fold in, and it's like a little
Yeah.
propulsion.
You could also get the those flame rings under your feet, where you just stand with your arms crossed,
That's not that cool though.
looking badass.
Look, Kai, back in the 90s or 70s, I don't know which era, there was a war, and it was between the skateboarders, like the cool kids, right, and the rollerbladers.
I feel like you're being a bit biased when retelling this story.
In what way?
Just a little bit. You know, there's one side, the cool kids, the skateboarders, and then there's those with the roller skates.
Those other people with the roller skates.
You know, there's the cool ones, and then the other ones.
Well, yeah. My statement wasn't wrong.
See, I was neither. I played
I mean,
PC.
I
I was
lied.
master raced.
Now,
I
you
never had
see,
I never had a skateboard, but I did have roller skates.
You hear me out? I'm neither because I'm a gamer, but I had Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I did too.
See? Teaser's on my side.
Except I like the
Ha!
was it
Coco coming
the
in,
snowboarder?
Coco coming in from
game.
the side as the third party. I was BMX.
Oh
Yeah, the
yeah, I
biking is
played
always
the
acceptable.
BMX game was cool. That was fun. I liked.
Look,
I can't remember the
best
name of the
skateboarding
snowboarding game.
What, SXX Tricky. Free. I don't know if it's SXX, is it?
I don't remember. But it was it was for like the it was PlayStation or Xbox. I can't remember which
Xbox.
one won.
I'm trying to figure it now. It was
I know
Xbox,
like
original.
the last part of it is where you're doing races from the top of the mountain and you go all the way down to the bottom.
SXX. SSX.
Yeah. That one. I love that game.
And the best one is number 3, Don't At Me.
Goes how it says, "Oh boy, Educan's attire with the skirt in store. I can be the schoolgirl I always wanted to be." How about the collegiate outfit? That's also like.
I think Coco has the schoolgirl outfit.
Yeah, Coco
Yes.
does.
I don't. I wouldn't buy the schoolboy outfit because if I wanted an outfit like that, I would just be rich. There's 2 different variants. The thing is, the blazer outfit is more kind of Western, and I think the sailor uniform is more built around their culture, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Sure.
it is.
Because the blazer uniform is very prominent in UK schooling. Unless you're in the countryside. Blazer is like very prominent in the UK. Except for you go to like a school that doesn't have uniform for some reason, which are usually the
I think,
kind of
I
bad
think
boys.
I've seen a bunch of people combine them because they want the slightly shorter skirt from the collegiate outfit,
Well, yeah,
but they want
more
the
anime.
top from Educan.
Yeah, they want it to be more anime. Yeah, you guys are flexing on me because I don't have that outfit.
I got this when it came out, I think.
Yeah, but you didn't get.
I
You
got
want
that around
Okay.
then too.
Oh,
I
I do have an outfit I can put on. I have to go equip it in my.
I just
glam
rarely use it. I use a part of it for this outfit.
I went the wrong way.
The best part about the collegiate skirt is that it's one of the only skirts that come packaged with
Spanx.
shorts.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
Spanx.
There's one thing I really hate about this game is that ever since I played the American FC, we would hang around Hawker's Alley. So now I'm always teleporting to Hawker's Alley on accident.
Eh,
every time I go, like, rather than going to Limsa, I'll click Hawker's Alley out of habit. So that's just where everyone AFK.
I need to do
And I
my
hate
job quest. My
know you don't.
Gunbreaker is 70 something, and I still haven't touched the job quest once. I unlocked it.
You're gonna make me cry.
Ghost Howler. I believe Fila
76.
on Discord. I believe Fila on Discord has talked about how in the Oceania data centers, there's this culture of just using Party Finder to get into stuff. Like, if you want to do something, you just use Party Finder instead of queuing. Because it takes a little too long. So maybe it doesn't feel as dead if you do that. You could ask Fila about more details about it in the Discord if you want.
My only
my
carbuncle I can summon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that the... Oh, right. You need to use text commands to change it.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Party Finder was a bit better.
I got the outfit. Here you go. This is my outfit that I can represent your thing. There you go.
How
The
beautiful.
wedding dress.
This is the most expensive one. I can dye this one.
Wow, I can dye mine too. It's just I haven't.
Yeah,
I'm
but
aware.
do you
Dye
have
mine
two?
too.
Do you have two? I have two
Uh,
separate dresses.
I think so.
Zip, if you do the most expensive one, you get both dresses.
Yeah, you do.
Most people do the most expensive one for the mount, but the
Yeah.
mount is part of the second one, so you can get the cheaper one as well for the mount.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do. Costs 400
Mine's only
Huh?
200.
to cast the carbuncle.
Mine's 200. Because I get the pixie. Everyone
place
knows everyone knows Eos is the bad pixel though. Because
Coco says, who's a pretty princess? I'm pretty sure we all here are pretty princesses. Am I right?
let me
Alright.
change that then and I can agree.
Including Sid.
The only attire where I bought dye for.
You wanna know what attire I bought dice for?
Every single one.
Every single one.
No. I mean, oh, no, I meant. Oh, you mean is that like pure? Oh, okay. That's the
Yeah.
only attire I've literally spent millions on. This cost me 1.6 mil to dye, bro.
Well, I only
Man,
dyed
I sure
the
am glad
top
that
and
I
the bottom.
just used cherry pink.
Yeah, this is the most expensive outfit I've got. It's
On
upsetting.
average, my outfits cost somewhere in the ballpark of 40,000 to dye. Maybe 50.
Well, this one didn't cost anything to dye. It cost like 2k.
Well,
It's
the thing
perfect.
is that I produce my own cherry pink dye, so officially it costs nothing.
I mean, my
mean-
dyeing is so expensive. My dyeing costs me nothing because I don't.
Ah,
I have a rule where I don't undye anything that's pure black or pure white.
they call him Undyne.
Yeah, the fan dance works good with this attire. Except I hide my face. I got the fan dance when I was wearing this, and it really doesn't work too well with this attire.
Well, I mean, I have that attire for my scholar. Except I don't have a skirt because I don't know what pants I'm using with this. I think the lawless one. No, it's noir.
I have the proper pants. It's just I kind of like the skirt and the shoes for this.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Of course you do.
Anyway, I was wondering maybe this is a great time to finish the stream.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out. I don't really have much else left to mention. As usual, there is. I do believe that is also in the description these days. But there is the Discord
Oh, it does say I'm streaming. Okay, cool.
The Discord community server. If you would like to keep track of what's happening on the YouTube channel with Discord to assist you, it makes it a little bit easier for you to make sure you get all of the notifications or see when there's a video or whatever. Because YouTube's algorithm might have a lot of things it wants to show you that
Well,
is
I had
not
a-
my content.
A weird glitch that happened before. It's happened
Yeah.
so far twice to me. It happened when I was looking at someone else's stream, and then it happened when I was looking at yours. It just said notify, and you were streaming. Like, you're an hour into your stream, and YouTube is like, Kai is going to stream at this time. Notify me when the stream starts. And it's like, it's an hour in, and it just says notify, and it never said you were live.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. The thing is that I usually give a notice a little bit in advance on Discord, and I put up the stream itself a little bit in advance so that people have a chance to see it. And I try my best to mention it on the schedule, but that's the thing, really. That's why a schedule is sort of important, in my opinion, is because it's really, really hard to keep track of when people are streaming. And I understand that that's certainly not the highest priority in people's times to know when I'm streaming. So make it easy.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it every other day, but then I realized my every other day, because I'm asleep during the day and awake during the night, my every other day is like every 2 days, even though technically it's every other day. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, but yeah, I think that's everything I had. I hope that the first 2-ish hours being some Eureka Orthos is good enough. Unfortunately, we didn't have more time before Natsu had to go. Then we tried copied Factory 3-man. That is not possible, apparently. Not with our gear, at least.
I mean, we tried.
Maybe
We actually got really
actually,
close.
We might be able to do it in the next raid tier when we have some better gear.
Yeah.
Actually, we would,
Yeah.
because if we could, at the current eye level, I mean, mine's... Yours is higher than me, but mine's 619.
I'm 629.
Yeah.
I'm 612 on this and 613 on my Dark Knight, because my Dark
But
Knight has a
with
relic.
how close we were, it might be possible if we were like 640 or 650 even.
I still wonder how I beat you in the mid...
I think you just had a lot of luck.
Yeah,
you got
it
the
had
crit
to be.
luck.
Because I face planted everything, and Kai was like, "How are you ahead of me?" I was like, "Wait, I'm ahead of Kai. How? Your gear's way better than mine." You're using the Hildebrand?
Well, you
Why?
have the weapon. You have the weapon correctly, but I don't know what you're doing with those skill speed materia.
Yeah, I need to fix that.
Yeah, I need
What
to
do
get
you
rid of my
what do you think the correct answer would be?
I tried to. I wanted to be a little faster, but I'm pretty sure it would probably be. Because I put it because of no, it wouldn't fit for determination.
Because there was a rework to direct hit. Having direct hit on warrior actually increases your critical direct hit damage, like on your guaranteed ones.
Oh, I put skill speed on it. Why did I put skill speed on it?
I have
can't-
skill speed up for my Gunbreaker, but that's not necessary anymore.
Nope.
Need
Well,
to get rid
it
of that at
depends
some
on
point.
how you like to play Gunbreaker. 2.5 GZD is viable, but it's really, really awkward.
Yeah, mine's 2.43.
And yeah,
I
it
need
really
to
goes how
reach
like, the
back on
Discord
it,
has come a really long
when I
way.
get new gear.
It was very funny. I can't remember if it was Nemiawi or Fila that mentioned that they were watching the Small Kai VODs, the first episodes, and they were like, "Oh, you're talking about making the Discord in those episodes." I'm like, "Oh yeah." That's before the Discord server. And now I can't even imagine streaming and then not having the Discord server.
I still like the fact that who's it? Ali Kebab Man wanted me to mod for a Discord for him, and I don't even know how to even run Discord half the time.
Yeah.
Like-
Well, modding in some capacity depends on what the person needs. but it boils down to, you know, managing that people are being nice.
Hmm.
So it depends on what he meant by modding. Anyway, I think that's everything I had. Greensville or Thesa here had their perspective. I put in the description.
Yes, and I had
If you
Kai's
want
in
to
mind.
watch the stream again from his point of view. Well, Greensville does a lot more varied content. I remember you did a few Factorio streams.
Yeah, I
recently.
need
You
to
did
finish Factorio.
some
Go complete a Factorio. so you can be modded Factorio.
Dredge streams.
Dredge is
was it?
really fun. Dredge is actually really fun. I got
I have
one
to
of the
say, I
endings.
have checked in. It doesn't look very fun.
Well, I kind of like it. I guess you could put it that
That's
way.
fair,
I
that's
enjoyed
fair.
it. I mean,
That's
for
what matters, right?
I mean, for a
but yeah,
game less than a gig, it's actually in size. It's pretty well made because there's actually a couple of endings. I only got one of them, but I don't think I'm gonna get the others because I would have to
so-
completely replay the game again.
Yeah, but yeah, so Greensville does a little bit varied content. He does videos on War Thunder. We mentioned that in the Copied Factory raid earlier. Little on the side.
Yes.
And
I think I just hit my
make
mic.
primarily Final Fantasy XIV content. Very rarely I make something like more general.
But all the
So,
generals.
yeah.
Oh, so close. I technically almost split.
And I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else. Anyone else want to say something?
Nope. I don't really have anything majorly planned. I'll probably play Papers, Please, or Apex.
Can I
next
see
time.
your papers, please?
Right.
Yeah.
On that note, I will just say good afternoon or good night or good
Please
morning,
check out.
depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you all very soon.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you
And-
all so much for watching, despite us going out and doing random stuff, especially
Random
for like
things.
the past 2.5 hours, just doing really nothing in particular based on what the stream was advertised as. That's how it goes sometimes.
Yep.
Thank you for watching. See you
Yes.
very soon.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys later, next time. Bye bye.